Late night. Screen glow. 4 mics. Let's go. Hey. Fire up the rigs, diesel in our veins, pixel dirt flying, thunder in the grain, BDD laughing, lining up the run, WillT calling out, this mod's gonna stun, farmer donkey hitting every high roll, insane sim guy riding chaos like a pro, we turn that quiet country into steel and light, hit that start, hit that call, crank it up tonight, this is AgriBusiness Tonight, hard talk, hard rock, undefiled alive, mods and maps where we stake our claim, if it grows, if it rolls, we're saying its name, from the news to the fields and the statewide ride, AgriBusiness Tonight, side by side, side by side, past drops hit like a storm front line, new map drops, yeah, we're cutting into prime time, headlines spilling like a tip grain card, arguing load sizes, but it's all one heart, sets on fire, can you feel that burn, every acre, every update, one more turn, we turn that quiet country into steel and light, hit that start, hit that call, crank it up tonight, this is AgriBusiness Tonight, hard talk, hard rock, thunder's not alive, mods and maps where we stake our claim, if it grows, if it rolls, we're saying its name, from the news to the fields and the statewide wide, AgriBusiness Tonight, side by side, side by side. Raise your hands for the late shift heroes, for voices, for farms that pyros, from small town dreams to a global bond, we plant these words, let the world get loud. This is AgriBusiness Tonight, hard rock under satellite, mods and maps where we stake our claim, if it grows, if it rolls, we're saying its name, from the nose to the fields in the same wild ride, AgriBusiness Tonight, side by side, AgriBusiness Tonight, we ride, we ride.
How's it going, everybody? Welcome to the channel. This is Big Daddy Dave, and this is AgriBusiness Tonight, a show where we get to talk about mods, maps, and the news. And of course, I'm joined here by my 3 co-hosts. One of them is looking for the manager as we speak, Karen Sim Guy. KSG, how are you doing tonight?
You know, same stuff, different day. Got to stir up more shenanigans everywhere I go.
Oh, goodness. We are also joined here by somebody who is probably going to take the insane mantle because for some reason he thinks he's a purple donkey. Farmer Donkey, how you doing tonight?
Doing great. Ready to test some theories.
I like that. Also, he likes to dress up as some old show hosts. I mean, it's, again, kind of leaning towards that whole insanity thing, but we'll see how that all goes tonight. We're also joined here by the one, the only, the FS Encyclopedia, WillTGaming. Will, how are you doing tonight?
I'm doing all right. How are you?
Oh, man, I am doing fantastic. Gentlemen, I don't know about you, but we've got a mountain of stuff to get through here tonight. This could take us like 30 hours at least. Do you want to just go ahead and get cracking?
Yep.
I don't know. I don't know if we can fit all this in 30 hours.
You know what? We're gonna have to try because Dnkey might have a mutiny on us. Oh my
More
goodness!
than one.
All right, so I need to bring up my actual sheet that I opened up earlier. Where did it go? Aha, there it is. Oh, I guess we can go ahead and get started. We got I think it's pronounced Machio Gaspardo Extreme 2 Series. This is by SMI Modding Team and Machio Gaspardo. This is 38.10 megabytes to download, and we've got ourselves a couple of round balers here. We got the Extreme 266 and the Extreme 286. The 266 has a power requirement of 70 horsepower, and it will make sizes of 120 and 150 for $55,940. The 286 will make all three of our standard sizes, requires 80 horsepower, and is $58,240. So we've got ourselves these round balers right here, as you can see. And if we take a look at our comparables for round balers, aha, round balers category, well, you figure it's going to be closest to the Gavile G1 F125. Now this one only takes 125, so let's actually see. Actually, probably the New Holland's going to be a closer fit here because of the sizes it produces. So this requires 120 horsepower, the New Holland, as opposed to the 266, which will be the one we're comparing here, is 70 horsepower. So it's about 50 horsepower less, makes the same size bales, and the New Holland is $65,000 flat compared to the mod here for $55,940. So you're saving almost $9,000 right off the bat on this. So that's actually pretty good savings overall. I actually am quite impressed by that. And then if we take a look for one that actually does all three of them here, there'll be the K-brand VB3190, and that's $69,500 compared to the $58,240, and the 100 horsepower that the K-brand requires versus the 80 that the Gaspardo requires. So right off the bat, you're saving about 10 grand for each size right off the bat. Now these are kind of, I believe these are Italian brands if I'm not mistaken. So if you don't necessarily care about that, then hey, pick these up right away, because for only 40 megabytes, a little bit high on that. But overall, you're going to be saving 10 grand. It's going to make it a little bit more introductory friendly, and you can get something that makes all three of the conventional sizes, or you can stick with a smaller one and just make this two smaller sizes. Overall, that's pretty nice. But if you're a stickler for, wanting to kind of remain in the region that you're working in, then that might be an issue for you. But overall, I kind of like these. I mean, the fact that they actually make two separate ones that do two separate options, that's actually kind of cool. I'm down with that. ISG, what do you think?
Not too familiar with the brand. But like you said, it does appear to be Italian. Probably look a little out of place on a North American map like I usually play. But I mean, for the price and the power requirement, you know what? I'm willing to substitute. I'd give them a shot. They do actually look pretty good.
And Dnkey, what do you think?
I almost think that we would need to give these a shot and see how they do baling.
I got the tractor. You go get something in
We got
Wow,
a grass pile right over here. And all you got to do is run it over and see how it bales.
I almost feel like you two know
For
something
science,
that
of
I
course.
don't. For science.
Well, it says extreme on it. We got to test the extreme.
It says extreme. So
And
I
you-
got 5,000 liters of grass right here. And
All right, let me change bell size because I don't think a 180 is going to do that. Let's do 125. See how quickly it is. See how fast it spits one out and everything.
Oh my.
Well, I mean, it ate it. That's to be expected. All right, here we
Did
go.
eat it. Oh, there it goes. Hey, that's a bale.
okay.
Kind of
Yeah,
clips
it's-
through the ground upon ejection,
It's
but
standard speed. Nothing out of the ordinary. on
Did it
that.
have a pre-chamber at all, or
No. None at all.
no pre-chamber?
Nope.
Okay. It's about pretty much a standard baler to me. I mean, definitely looks great. I don't know if it's super extreme like it's saying, but I might give it a shot.
It seems effective, so we can roll with that.
Will, what about you? What do you
might
think?
wanna-
So
After Will speaks, you might want to check your chat.
Uh-oh. Will, what do you think?
Well, if I was playing on an Italian map, maybe I would use this. It is by the SMI modding team, so you know that they're gonna do a fantastic job. Like the quality, the level of detail that goes around this entire thing is absolutely insane. Um, Me personally, I'm probably gonna stick with custom modding's John Deere baler, so this is gonna be a pass for me.
Fair enough. All right, so you said I need to check out the chat. Well, first one we got here is from Rail Fanning Jorna, of course, with the Stream Snipe 5.0. 5.0, I want to hear all the shenanigans. Oh, we're going to have shenanigans on plenty, I am sure. Let's see. And then he's duking it out with Ken. Ken, how you doing? Hope you're having a fantastic day. He's saying that he was first, but unfortunately, nope. Jonah was first. McGarrett, how are you doing? Hope you're having a fantastic one. We got, who else we got here? I see ISG making comments. I see Dead Calm. How are you doing? Jody, how's it going there, fellas? Hope you're having a great one so far. All right, what am I missing here, ISG? What are you
Going down, keep going down. It's down at the bottom.
Oh, I don't know if I can read that out loud. Oh, Ken. No, I better not touch that one. I kind of like my channel. I kind of came to enjoy my channel, so I better just let that one slide. Oh my goodness! All right,
All right, so to answer everybody's question, I'm the one jumping. Just so you know, we'll leave it at that.
hence Karen Sim guy. Asking for the manager. Next one we have is the Sodomac Raphael pack. This is by Universe Simu Modding, 56.82 megabytes to download, and we have a whole mess of manure spreaders getting ready to sling the poo wherever we need it. So we start out with the Raphael 3050. That's $44,500 and requires 80 horsepower and will hold 10,000 liters. It has a working width of 16 meters. Then we go all the way up to the, let's see, I got to scroll down on the other page, the Raphael 3800R. This is $7,600, 200 horsepower required, 16 meters. So they're all, no, they're not all 16 meters. Why are they not all 16? Well, the 3600 is 24 meters, so it does get up there. The 3800R, we'll have to figure that one out too, is also 16 meters and 21,000 liter capacity. So that's a big one. So overall, let's take a look at our comparables here. If we take a look at, nope, wrong screen. Manure spreaders, gotta sling that poo. Let's see, closest comparable, we'll look at the small one first at 10,000 liters. That's gonna be the Branther TA12050 Power Spread Plus for $31,500, requires 80 horsepower. So the smallest manure spreader in this pack also requires 80 horsepower. The spread width, does it say, is 8 to 12 meters. So we'll say 8 meters at starting. So this starting is 16. So it's double the spread width. The Branther is $31,500. The mod is $44,500. So it's about, what is that, $13,500? No, $13,000 more expensive, but you're doubling the working width. And you're gaining about 1,000 liters of capacity. So the problem with this one is that you're going to run through your manure extremely quickly. You already run through manure real fast, but you're essentially doubling the spread width and only getting just a little bit more in capacity. So you're going to have to refill this thing a lot. So it's going to be one of those that you're going to have trade-offs. But then looking at the largest one here, gentlemen, can you tell me what the difference is between the 3600 and 3800R?
Looks like the spreading device.
Just has a different. Different spreader?
Yeah, it's a good. I think so.
Oh, yeah, okay. I see what you're... Yep. Okay. So we'll look at the 38 HAR. Let's see. Going back at 21,000 is going to be... Well, closest one there is going to be the Bergman TSW6240W at $110,000. This mod that we're comparing it to is $76,000. So you're going to be saving, what is that, about 3,400 or 34,000, give or take. My mathing. The Bergman requires 220 horsepower. This requires 200 horsepower. The Bergman does 24 meters in spread width, but the mod only does 16 and gives you about 3,000 liters less capacity overall. So when everything's all said and done, I mean, man, this is going to be kind of a push for me. I'm not seeing anything that's really making this stand out as to me wanting to download it, especially for the download size of the file, because this is 56.82 megabytes when everything's, so you're talking 57 megs when everything's all said and done for a bunch of manure spreaders. So I think this one's going to be a pass for me. They look great. I mean, they're by Universe Simu Modding, so they always look good, but it's just going to be one of those that likely just going to pass on for that kind of size. ISG, what do you think?
I mean, I like the way they look. They do look good. However, there's so many of these things available. Not necessarily certain that I need to grab this particular one. But so this is going to be a pass for me.
All right.
Pay no attention.
No. We're paying attention because apparently the manager put you in your place. Dnkey, what do you think?
What we're going with?
I can't think of anything else off the top of my head. Dnkey, what do you think?
I mean, it definitely flings poo.
It is a poo slinging machine. I will 100% give it that.
And I do believe it is a new brand to the game, right?
Yes.
I mean, definitely love seeing more brands. I'm not familiar with this one. But you know what? If I ever get into poo flinging, I might give it a shot.
Fair enough. What about you, Will? What's your take on this one?
So I do a lot of manure spreading, as everyone knows. But I typically don't really use ones like these. I mean, if I was playing on like Oxygen David's new map, then maybe I would consider it, because these are definitely more European style. But since I play more on American maps, it is going to be a pass for me. They are very highly detailed. And I definitely have to say, though, that it's definitely nice to see new brands into the game, though. And the animation looks fantastic.
100%. Couldn't agree with you more. All right, next one we have here is the MX Silage Feeding Bucket 2523. This is also by Universe Simu Modding. It is 10.71 megabytes to download, $16,000 to buy, and 2,500 liter capacity. We got ourselves a couple of essentially silage forks, but these do have a little trick up their sleeve, because on the side here there is a little gate that'll open. So instead of dumping these like an actual bucket, you can just open this little gate here and dump out that way. So it has a nice little unload feature for it, so you're not accidentally dumping stuff onto the floor. You're always going to have and hit the correct trigger spot. So yeah, overall for less than 11 megabytes to download and 16 grand, I think this is kind of cool. Now, out of curiosity, because I do want to see, let's see. This is under front loaders, I do believe. Aha, there it is. So this does take all of your forage stuff, including mineral feed for some reason. I didn't know mineral feed could be given loose. You learn something new every day.
BDD.
Yo.
So these are under every category except skid steer. So it's under front loader, telehandler, and wheel loader.
Oh, very nice. Okay, so yeah, these are adapted to Yeah, to all of them. That's awesome. Overall, I mean, that's even better. Personally, it's not just because it is listed here on the Mod Hub under front loader tools, so that's why I just went there first. So yeah, it has a little bit more universality, but it also says there that compatible with front loaders, telehandlers, and wheel loaders. So again, reading is always better than not reading. Yeah, overall, I'd download this in a heartbeat.
Yum.
Nom nom nom.
Yum. And these do not mix anything.
No, so these are just load and dump. That's about it. But it's not like a traditional bucket dump. So you do. Can you open up this side gate?
I didn't see a control for it.
There's not an unload, like a left trigger, right trigger, and
There's tip, and then there's just moving the claws up and down.
huh?
Let you take a look.
That's a missed opportunity right there.
Yeah, there it is.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, there it goes.
Oh wait, do I just not have them mapped? Well, that's kind of cool.
Yeah, so for me, because I'm on a controller, you left bumper, right bumper, and unload. Like for me, it's the triangle button.
That would definitely make things a little easier for
I might have
dumping
had
these
to
things.
hit. Let me change my control group, maybe.
Oh my!
There,
Oh my! Oh my! Wiggle wiggle! Wow! So yeah, overall, definitely like this one. Giving you options to not have to just dump stuff out. So, tell you a little story about the way I like to play. I like to unload stuff into the onto the floor for your cows and all that stuff. It kind of adds to a little bit of realism and stuff. But the problem is that what often ends up happening is that you fill up and you get one of two things depending on the barn that you're using. Either you get that little flash across the screen that says will not accept more, or it just dumps all the product onto the floor. You get one of those two, and this one kind of solves that. It will just unload until it's full and then you're done. But like we mentioned before, it doesn't mix, so you do have to have it pre-mixed, loose, and you're good to go from there. So yeah, overall, definitely worth a download. ISG, what do you think?
I like these things. I'll take them all day, every day. And the fact that you can unload from the side of them like that kind of makes it a little bit easier to do some things with it. So give it to me.
The only thing I wish is that you could do something more than just your forage crops. So that would be nice if it was more universal, but I understand too. Dnkey, what do you think?
I mean, definitely interesting. I do like the ability to dump it out to the side. So if you do have a smaller area where you can't really get a whole forage mixer in, probably grab the telehandler one, kind of get that in there, inside dump it. So you know what? I'll give it a shot. See if I can't feed my cows.
And Will, what do you think?
Well, so I would say it's a little bit different because it is a little bit different. It's definitely unique. I could definitely see this being more used on a European map, because of like the tighter corners, tighter areas. So I could definitely see that. I could definitely see one of these being used on like a cow barn that's kind of low. So you can just stick the bucket right in and then unload instead of having to try to finagle a TMR mixture in there. So I mean, it definitely looks very good and very highly detailed. And of course, it is by USM or University Modding. So I mean, I would definitely give it a whirl. Farmer Dnkey says 9th, and Samuel says, "Hey y'all, what's up, dude?"
All right, so that is the last one for that day. So, gentlemen, let's pick our favorite for the day. Out of the three, ISG, what's your favorite?
You know, it's gonna have to be these this little scooper here for the silage and whatnot for the TMR. Yeah, that's gonna have to be it. The poo stuff, not necessary. The baler, I mean, we got enough balers in game already, but those would be a nice alternative if you're looking for something for a smaller for something that requires a little bit smaller horsepower. But these right here are probably the nicest in my opinion.
All right, so ISG, I gotta tell you, you're not bringing out your inner Karen. You're not complaining enough. So I just throwing
That's
that
coming
out.
later.
It's good.
It is. It is. Be prepared, folks. I think all of us are going to go on a little bit of a rant later. Anyways, Dnkey, what was your favorite?
Well, when it comes to usefulness, I do a lot of baling, but I got a baler that I pretty much use for that. I don't do a whole lot of food flinging, so I'm gonna have to give it up to the bucket and take that one.
Fair enough. And Will, what about you? What's your favorite?
Well, as for the balers, as I already stated, there's only one round baler I typically use, and that's Custom Audience John Deere baler. As for the manure spreaders, it's gonna be a pass only just because I use Giant's K brand one that goes from the side. So it was definitely gonna have to be the MX silage feeding bucket.
Gotcha. Yeah, and I'm kind of in the same boat as you all. I'm gonna go with that bucket. I think that is definitely going to offer especially on some of the smaller maps. And one of them I can think off the top of my head is the upcoming release for oh my goodness, why am I blanking on the name? Wickham. Thank you. Yes. So I think that this will probably make a really good bucket for that one in particular, just because of the kind of limited space that's in and around that map in the feeding barns and whatnot. So I think that's going to be a very good one. So yeah, that is definitely my favorite for that day. All right, the next one we have, which is all the way down here, is the Kloss Scorpion 7055. This is by NicoDo55 and is 5.86 megabytes to download.
Can you turn off ice super strength? Because
What?
thank you. No, because I couldn't get in.
Gotcha. Okay, that makes sense. All right, so this is 147,500, 156 horsepower, and says that it has LED or halogen configurations, tires, rotating beacons and LEDs, interactive controls for your mouse control, as well as camera mirror functionality. Requires the Mercedes-Benz DLC. So overall, if I remember correctly, I think this is already... no, it is not part of base game, is it? I thought it was. But
it's a different version.
It is a different version. Okay. So overall, if we take a look at our comparables, let's see, 156 horsepower. Really, their horsepower doesn't much matter for these. Looks like it's probably going to be the JCB 54170 Agri Pro for $143,000. So $147,500 is the price. So you're talking, you're going to be spending about $4,000 more, 3.5. 156 horsepower for the Kloss as compared to the JCB. So you're going to be getting about 11 more horses. And yeah, you get a few more functionalities. Overall, I really like this one. I really like this one because, number one, it's less than 6 megabytes to download this. So that's really cool. It's got a couple of additional functionalities, which aren't too terribly important to me, but overall is really nice. And it is... I mean, it's only just a little bit more expensive than what you can get as a base option. So overall, I think this is a win. I mean, all the way around. You can at least have it as an additional option, especially if you're looking to make like a Kloss farm or something like that. This would be a good little addition to it. So yeah, definitely worth a download for me. ISG, what do you think?
I'm playing with it right now. I like it. Looks good. Sounds good. And controls are sufficient, so yeah, I'll take it.
Nice. And Dnkey, what do you think?
Well, my only complaint is there's no 3-point on the back, but I like to put my weights back there because I pick up entirely too heavy of loads. But other than that, it looks fantastic. Definitely needed a few more telehandlers to the game, so I'll grab it and give it a whirl.
So what's funny is because this does have a pin hitch to it, you can hook up to the pin on most weights. Don't know if you knew that.
Fair enough. Fair enough.
Will, what do you think?
I absolutely love this. I'm very thankful to see that we have another version of a class telehandler, which is different than the giant software version. Um, so yeah, this is definitely going to be on my farm. I'm happy to see it actually has IC controls on it, which is super nice. So yeah, download from me.
Now, see, what I'm trying to figure out, though, it says it has cameras. Did we not install the Mercedes-Benz DLC?
I'm pretty sure I installed it.
Yeah, you have it.
No,
on
you
there.
did. Yeah, you absolutely did. So where's our camera on this thing?
It looks like there's one back here in the back.
Really?
If I'm assuming that's what that is up there by the light.
Yeah, it looks like a camera.
Yeah, but where's the screen? Like, I'm not seeing where a screen would be.
Then you got another camera right here.
Hang on a second.
Maybe,
I mean,
yeah,
am I...
that's the other thing. I don't
yeah.
know where they are.
BDD,
Yo.
get it
Right.
in there and reverse.
Oh, one of those.
Okay. Yep. Okay. Yeah. There we go. Have at it.
Oh, I'm in the wrong truck.
I want to see.
Yeah, that happened to me too. Don't worry.
Oh, okay. That's interesting.
Let's see. Oh, okay. Now that is pretty cool. I'm down with that. That, you know what? That makes me like it even more, especially if you got the Mercedes-Benz DLC. All right. The next one we have here is the Lizard 6443. This is by R. Mahale and is 141.51 megabytes to download. Yeah, I kind of chuckled there.
People in here.
What's that?
Wait a
You can
minute.
fit-
Wait.
You can fit 3 people in here.
All right, I'm going to try. Hold on. Oh, I got in the telehandler. Nope, still in the telehandler.
let me get out for you. There you
Nope,
go.
nope, that's quite
Now
all
you
right.
now you can sit on ISG's lap.
No, thank you.
Almost.
I don't need the manager called on me. Anyways,
Yeah, that's a 2-passenger seat.
what's funny is you actually appear in the middle.
Yeah.
I mean, oh yeah, okay, I see what it is. So anyways, 141.51 megabytes to download, and it starts out with a price point of $56,490. It has 210 horsepower. Then it has a couple of trailers that go along with it. First trailer is $45,000 and 17,000 liter capacity, and then the other one is $27,000 at 45,000 liter capacity. I don't understand why. Don't understand why that is. $45,000 for 17,000, or you know what? Let's just go into. Maybe it'll make more sense if I go into and see what this thing's working with. All right, so 60,000 liters for 45,000. Oh, it's just mislabeled. Okay, that makes more sense. All right, so overall, the truck, $56,490. The first hop. The first
That was me on
hopper.
accident.
What's that?
That was me on accident.
Uh-oh. I'm in the menu, so I have no idea what's going on. I just hear you giggling.
You completely missed it.
Yeah.
Oh my. Oh my. Oh my.
There was some mild shenanigans afoot there.
Uh-oh. Well, I'll go back to the menu then. All right, so the first hopper trailer here, $45,000, will hold 60,000 liters, not the 17,000 liters that it says on the mod hub. And the dump trailer will hold 45,700, which is also wrong. Yeah, so $27,000 for that one. Overall, what do I think of this? Now, the hopper trailer, this is interesting though. The hopper trailer for 45,000 only holds a limited amount of crops. It looks like the main grain crops, corn, rice, seeds, and solid fertilizer. But the dump trailer holds everything, it looks like. So that's definitely something interesting. You spend more money and you get less product that you can work with on this one versus the smaller unit, less expensive, but it holds everything. Overall, what do I think of this? I think that this is really nice looking. Is definitely almost looks Eastern European, maybe Russian. Definitely has an interesting look to it. Would very much not fit on a lot of maps that I play on. So just overall, this is going to be a large pass for me. It looks good, sounds good. I'm sure it functions good as well. But I mean, overall, 142 megabytes download. Looks fantastic. Just not for me. Not for me at all. This is way too much for this. I mean, you can get a map. You can get a map for that size. So it'll be a hard pass for me. ISG, what do you think?
Correct me if I'm wrong, Dnkey, but doesn't PC players have a branded version of this?
Yes.
Yeah, so that is the one I've actually downloaded, and I mean, I'll actually use this thing just because I like the way it looks. Gives a little bit of, it looks like a little bit of an older style vehicle, which is kind of what I like on my farms. So, I mean, I would actually use it depending on what operation I'm working with.
Fair enough. Dnkey, what do you think?
All right, I'm taking a look at it real quick a little bit more. Because I just bought the base. I didn't change anything options on it. I mean, it definitely interesting. I like that it gives us the option to have a dump trailer or the hopper trailer as well to go with it. There's a few issues that I've noticed as far as collisions within the hopper trailer. But I mean, all in all, it looks great, and I could definitely see it. It sounds amazing. I can see it on quite a few of my farms, so I'll give it a whirl.
And Will, what do you think?
Now, if I was on council, I would definitely be very cautious of your slot count. I mean, not your slot count, of your disk space, for this reason, because it is very high. It is very highly detailed. I will say that right now. It's very, very highly detailed. For me personally, it's gonna be a pass. If I were to install, I would get the branded version for PC. But yeah, it's gonna be a pass for me though.
Fair enough. Next one we have is the Lizard 113 Frontal. This is by Vico Mods and is 20.22 megabytes to download. Is 301 horsepower starting and has $25,000 price tag on it. So it says that this is an 80s semi truck, so itty bitty little cab over design here. As you can see, looks like 310 horsepower starting. Do get some bells and whistles to it. You get like the different lengths and axles options to it. Different engine sizes going up to 450 horsepower. Overall, for me, I mean, it's only... Oh my.
I love it.
Was that like La Cucaracha or
I'm sold
something?
now. Hit that horn again.
Okay.
That's the Karen's on her way announcement.
The bugle. That's the noise that's made when Karens unite. Oh, goodness. I mean, it does say learn more about Swedish robustness. So again, this is going to fit on very specific styles of maps. Because of that, it's just one of those that I'm not huge on the cab overlook. So I mean, this is just gonna be a pass for me for no real reason other than just aesthetics. Yeah, just not something for me. But 21 megabytes, it costs $25,000, so it's dirt cheap, especially when you compare it to kind of the other stuff that we have in game. I mean, for the 400, what was it, 400? No, 310 horsepower. You're talking, that's going to put us somewhere, actually, It's actually going to put us below the International Transstar 2 Eagle. That's $45,000 to buy, and it's 400 horsepower. So this, only 310 horsepower, is 90 horsepower less, but it's $20,000 cheaper. So it's a far more enticing introductory model than anything else, but it's still going to be a pass for me. ISG, what do you think?
The horn sold me. That's all. That's all I needed.
That's all you care about. And Dnkey, what about you?
So the horn did sell me at first, but there's something that does need to be fixed on this mod. If you kind of look at the driver's rear, there's a little bit of Z fighting going on with that side panel.
What'd you call it?
And Z fighting. It's the textures sitting there fighting against each other to be which one's on top.
Yeah, it's when you have two planes that are overlapping at the exact same point. The textures don't know, the game doesn't know which texture to actually render. So
Okay.
it keeps switching back and forth between them.
Okay, because I thought Goku was just about to bust into the scene or something.
Oh, that's coming
I
later.
mean, they might.
So anyways, finish your thought there, Dnkey.
I mean, all in all, I love the different setups that it comes with. You can use it on your smaller maps if you can find a trailer that'll fit in there too. But I mean, it looks great. Needs a little bit of updating as far as the textures go, but if it gets that update, I would definitely use this in a gameplay.
And Will, what do you think?
Well, I mean, I'm not the hugest fan of cab overs like this. But I mean, if I was playing on like a Swedish style map, then maybe I'd consider it. The horn is very interesting. I will put it that way. It definitely sounds okay. It looks okay. But for me personally, it's gonna be a pass.
See, what I want to know is, because this said it was a Swedish like design, I wonder if that's something specifically to Sweden, maybe like a television show or some kind of like nod. You know what I mean? Like a wink and a nod to something that's specific to them. So, I don't know. Just curiosity. Next one we have is the Volvo FH16 Forestry Z Crane Semi-Pack. This is by HR Forst and Versugbau, 58.68 megabytes to download. So it looks like we have, what, 3 separate trucks with this pack? And they are the Z Crane MD seat, a high seat, an EPS cabin. So it starts out at $175,000, 600 horsepower. It's got 3 different engines, several wheel configurations, 29 shop configurations, and so on and so forth. So this does come with some bells and whistles to it. We take a look at it here in the not mod hub, but in the menu. Let's see. So you do get the 3 separate options, all of them starting out at $175,000. Does get up to 780 horsepower, so that's nice. You got the different styles, whether it's the cab over or the Globetrotter versus sleeper, front warning strips. I mean, which HR Forst and Versugbau, they always, whenever they develop vehicles and stuff, give you tons and tons and tons of options. I mean, you can see, look at this. This just keeps going on and on and on and on. Holy smokes. But overall, for less than 60 megabytes, you can get yourself a really nice looking forestry semi-truck here. If that's your thing. I'm not huge into forestry, so when I do end up doing forestry, I tend to try and do as little of actual forestry as possible, unless I'm doing like something that I need to record for. So it's very rare that I need... Huh? What's that, Will? Will?
What is going on?
Oh my.
That's not word.
Baby shark, do 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 do, baby shark.
What?
What just happened?
You gotta hold it down.
I'm so Shark do 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 do, baby shark do 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 do, baby shark do 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 do, baby shark.
What is going on here?
All right, so apparently somebody on HR Force and Fazugpal's team really has a sense of humor or has some small kids, because holy smokes. I haven't heard that in a few months here, and I'm kind of mad that I had to hear it tonight.
I hear it every day.
Oh, see, yeah, you feel my pain. Like, I've only recently got my kids away from Baby Shark. Like, within the past couple of months.
Oh.
I know, right? It's painful. I feel your pain. Anyway, what was I saying? Yeah, I don't do forestry enough to make something like this worth it, and for nearly 60 megabytes, it looks fantastic. It's based off of the kind of in-game base Volvo that we already have, so it's just one of those, it's the base game Volvo with additional steps. So, although, if I did forestry more, I would
fly.
I would absolutely utilize something like this, but this is going to be a pass for me. ISG, as you're flying away there, what is your opinion on it?
I just want the horn. That's it. That's all. I want the horn.
He doesn't care about the equipment. He just wants that horn.
Here we go again.
Oh my goodness. That is wild. All right, Dnkey, take it away.
I mean, as a forestry truck, it definitely works. I was checking out the reach. It should be able to get a decent load into a trailer that way. Controls easy to use. I'm kind of upset that they set it up as 3 different trucks instead of just having that option to switch your cab for your forestry equipment on one truck. But, you know, if I were to do a bigger forestry-ish equipment operation, I might consider using this, but as of right now, it's going to be a pass for me.
Fair enough. Will, what do you think? Oh my goodness. Mega yeet.
Well, apparently it's flying trucks.
It's flying Baby Shark. This would have only been better had it actually been blaring the horn as it went going off the map.
Bet.
ISG.
All right, Dnkey, let's go.
Bye-bye.
So that horn is definitely something different. I will put it that way. So it does not surprise me about that. It does look very, very good because it is by HR Force and for Jigpal. But I'm not very good at logging. It's not my style. So I mean, that alone is going to be a hard pass, but I will say, because it is coming from HR Force, there are a lot of customizations to that, so have fun.
Yeah, I showed off some of them on screen there. I mean, it was a massive list. You can really customize like a lot about that truck, so holy smokes. And you get to play Baby Shark, so have fun with that. All right, before we move on here, I see several new comments there in chat. We got Papes Farming Mods. How you doing? Hope you're having a fantastic day so far. Let's see. We also have what did I saw? Jay Meister. Jay, how you doing? Hope you're having a great one as well. And let's see who else. I think that's everybody so far. Hope y'all are having great ones. And yes, to answer your question there, Jay, what did you come into? Shenanigans. Lots and lots of shenanigans. Next, we have the Lizard HLF20. HLF20. This is by Sosi Modding and is 18.79 megabytes to download. So we've got ourselves an emergency truck. Sosi Modding is, I mean, I think they only exclusively make things like this. I don't think I've ever seen them make anything other than kind of these like fire engines, emergency vehicle style mods. This one is $259,000, 320 horsepower, and does have a water tank that is a part of it. Now, it does look like it has some pretty cool stuff here. As you can see, it does give you options to kind of... Oh my, I'm going to back away.
That was well timed.
But, I mean, it looks... What? It has a spotlight up top. That's kind of cool. So, look, very highly detailed, but this is one of those kind of mods that it's, one, extremely specific. So it's going to be for those kind of people who are trying to tell stories, but more specifically, those that are trying to tell a German story, because, you know, these are German vehicles. Overall, this is going to be a hard pass for me. So much so, return to sender. ISG, I'll rely on you for that one later. But yeah, this one just completely misses the mark for me, as do all these kind of emergency vehicles do. If we had, I don't know, a little bit something to do with like the emergency side of things in game, maybe these kind of mods make sense. But overall, this is just going to be a hard pass, just a return to sender. ISG, what do you think?
I can't go fishing in the water tank. But you can take the nozzle off and spray your buddies, even though they don't realize it's spraying them.
It's fair enough.
Yeah. Other than that, I'll let Dnkey do the honors of sending this thing across the map. Turn that crap off.
BDD, there's a winch too.
There's a winch. Okay, fair enough. For some reason,
I still remember DJ Goham actually strung this up in a tree, and he goes, "That's right where it belongs."
Yeah. Yeah, I mean, look, this might be cool for some people, but this is just way too deep into story mode for this to really make sense for me. Like, look, for somebody who's in a position that has like a YouTube channel or something like that, that's trying to create stories, role plays, and stuff like that, maybe if you're on the right map, it makes sense, but it's going to be so few and far between. I don't get it. I don't get it at all. But hey, more power to them. Dnkey, Dnkey, what do you think?
Okay, so Dnkey can spray us and we'll see it, but if anybody else uses the nozzle, you won't realize they're using it.
So,
I mean, it's definitely got a lot of interactive controls. It's got 8 passenger seats, so you can take the whole crew. But is this something that I'm going to use? Well, no. Send that back to sender.
Will, what do you think?
I mean, I think it's very interesting that you can use it to like power wash off vehicles. I think it's neat. There's a winch, so you can winch it up in a tree and keep it up there for like the remaining of your game. But overall, though, or you can load up 8 passengers that you really don't like and drive off the edge of the map. But other than that, I would like to reach out to this modder and say, stop making these mods. Because this is not firefighter simulator. This is farming simulator. So that's how I feel about it.
I would be genuinely curious if this particular modder, if they have a YouTube channel as well, and if they are making these vehicles specifically for that kind of aspect to it. Like they're trying to make the vehicles that they will use for their channel for their story modes, kind of thing. That's I'd be very curious, or if they're just making these just to make them, kind of thing. So I don't know.
I
don't
mean,
know.
if that's the case, and they can make them and use them just for their personal use, they don't have to send it in to Mod Hub.
Fair point.
Unless somebody's on console.
Sure.
Yep. Yep. All right. Next one we have is a Legacy Premium Cutter Pack. Now, this one is by, scroll down because this is a massive, there it is, by Hispano. 370.7 megabytes to download. That's right, I said it. 370.7 megabytes to download. Massive, massive file size, but you're getting a lot with this pack. You're getting, what is it? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 different headers and their corresponding trailers. And as you can see there on the screen, it is extremely highly detailed. They look fantastic, and I wouldn't expect anything less from Hispano. I believe this is a new brand in game. Will, can you confirm?
Yes,
it is.
It is.
So yeah, overall, I mean, it looks good, and I'm sure it functions just fine. Just one of those that overall is going to be a huge pass for me. That file size, 370 plus megabytes, is a map, and not even just a small map. You're talking about a good sized, decently developed map. You know, we might not be talking about a Wickham Park map or something along those lines, but we're still talking about something that you can have lots and lots of fun on versus headers and trailers. So just going to be a huge pass for me. ISG, what do you think?
I mean, I like it. I got the space for it. It's nice to see new stuff coming in. I do like that. The details on these things are just absolutely insane.
Can you drop the header down there?
There you go.
Now that is a cool little detail. I don't know if y'all saw this, but it's got actual like air ride suspension on the back, as well as these shocks. And when you lowered it down, these wheels actually like deform and spring up. It's actually kind of cool. I do like that. Again, very highly detailed, and if you're wanting to spend, 370 plus megabytes on your hard drive, hey, more power to you. I mean, this is for all platforms, so this will be a huge chunk of your console space if you're a console player. But not me at all. Dnkey, what do you think?
I'm about to test this real quick.
Trying to take me out over here.
Caution, wide angle required. It's standard animations. Okay, that's what I wanted to make. Check and see.
Fair enough. Dnkey, what do you think?
I mean, I love the details in this mod. To include the oversized load placard on the back of the trailer. Looks amazing. Just to let you know, these trailers do snap, so just like was just demonstrated by ISG, the headers will snap on. The straps actually attach to the to the header. So I love that little detail there. It looks fantastic, and you know what? I got enough space for it on my PC. I could definitely see me using it.
Fair enough.
Folding.
And Will, what do you think?
I don't see any. Yeah, nothing folding for the trailer. So.
Well,
for nothing. Okay.
Well, for the trailers, I know you can also get a fuel tank on them, which is a nice touch, just in case if you got to go, like long ways to a field and you're going to be there for a while. The headers themselves, you can't actually put a transport trailer thing built onto it, which I really do like a lot. Remember back in FS22, PC players got the Legacy version, but for console players, it was a Lizard version. So I'm thankful that he actually got this branded as Legacy for all platforms. I think that's absolutely fantastic. They look absolutely fantastic. And yeah, especially with the big old header, I would definitely install this. Pep says, did IHG ever find a manager?
We'll get back to you on that.
Oh, trust me, we haven't even gotten to the ranty part yet.
All right. So another thing I noticed with these, when you do hook up the trailer to a vehicle, the oversized sign does actually fold up.
Yes, it does. Let's see. Was that the last one for this day? No, it wasn't.
Nope.
All right, next one we have is the Sugar Factory. Let me make my way over to that. Right over here. Oh my, that truck. Get out of here, truck. This is by Weekend Farmer. Dire Raven, 7.65 megabytes to download, and this is going to invoke some ranting. So, number one, this does require a mod. This specific production has a required mod associated to it. It is the Empty Pallet and Box production by Weekend Farmers. And, yeah, this one, if we click on the management tool, you can see we can make sugar, sugarcane sugar, and raw sugar. So it has a specific output to this one. Now, part of the required mods that this requires is the raw sugar, which is part of the original output, empty pallets, which comes from the required mod, and then electrical charge. So you need to have, electricity that is a separate output from another portion to be able to feed this. That's number one. Number two, sugar being a part of the main production. And for some reason, I've yet to figure this out or come up with a scenario as to why lime. Why? Why? Gentlemen, we've been talking about this for maybe about 20 minutes before we went live here. Has anybody come up with a reason why lime would be an output?
Pushing the stones off of the beets.
You got me on that one. I have no idea why. It makes zero sense.
And then on top of all that, for the raw sugar, so you have to make the raw sugar in order to produce the regular sugar, or you can also have sugarcane sugar as a separate entity all by itself. That one's just straight normal sugarcane to sugar. That's fine. But to make raw sugar, you need your sugar beets cut, which again doesn't make any sense for the stones because you got to cut them beforehand. But anyways, electrical charge and water. Huh?
Just to let you know, I don't know if you guys know or not, but there's more to this building than what is out right now.
What do you mean?
So there's there's like two bunker silo things. So one whole sugar cane, one whole sugar beets. Then there's a one that looks like a BGA building that where you put the that dirty water into, which you get regular water and digest it out of, and then you get a power plant.
Okay, so there's going to be things downstream of this.
Yeah, so if you go in our factories, they're all right down there at the bottom. It's like the last four.
All right, there's the power plant.
Oh, yeah.
Sewage treatment plant is what that one was.
All right, hold on.
I'm
Okay, I'm seeing it now.
All right, I'm gonna sell the other power plant I put down. There we go.
Oh my. All right, so let me go booking it over there real quick. Oh, there's the production right there. Oh, wait. No, that's broken.
It would not work.
I mean, I can't use
like
the management point, the management trigger.
I just used it.
You were able to use it? I can't use it for the sewage treatment plant?
That's because it's way over here. They got their icon in the wrong place.
All right, where'd Karen go?
Power box.
Where are you,
Karen?
Okay, so the icon's in the wrong place.
Oh, wow. So you place it down and you still have to buy it.
What?
What the?
Oh my.
And if you buy it, you still don't own it.
Oh, you can just keep on buying it. See, I'm just buying it away. All right, is it at least here? No, it's not even owned. Is it under buyable? See, oh my goodness, look at this. It's under your available productions. This one you could take the polluted water and make water and digestate. So, I mean, if it worked. But you do get the couple of bunks over here. It's a sugarcane bunker. Hi, hi, hi. And then sugar beets bunker. What else that came with this pack?
This power plant thing over here.
Power plant.
Yeah.
Where were you? Did I miss it? I missed it. Where'd it go?
It's on the other
Oh,
side.
I see it. Okay, I'm going.
And I think it's funny too because the only way to transport like that sewage water stuff is by a slurry tanker or a
Oh my
slurry hauler.
goodness. All right, so this just made an even bigger rant. All right.
I got a problem.
All right,
Please,
Dnkey.
let me hear.
What's your problem, Dnkey?
So,
Or
in order
Jamie.
to make the quote electric charge from this, you need a product called burning material.
Good, I'm not the only one to notice that.
Yeah.
Wow. So
That shows the picture of wood chips.
well, here's the thing: is the burning material like one of those kind of catch-alls? So it's like the grouped. Like I've seen other like I don't know, like animals or production chains where you will say like grains, and it'll be like you could
find out
enter
real quick.
wheat, barley, oats, like you know what I'm saying? And you can see bales, like it looks like it takes bales too, so maybe that is what it is. Hold
Let's
on.
see.
Hold on. What does it say in the description? Where hi, this is the power plant, right?
Yeah.
Oh,
So-
okay, yeah, it does take wood chips, and it does take wood chip bales.
Then why didn't they just label it as wood chips?
Now, I wonder if it takes pellets.
One way to find out.
That's what I'm working on.
Oh, here it is. Okay, I found it. Combustible materials, 40,000 liters of straw and wood chips. So this will take wood chips as well.
It does not take the straw pellets, but
Well,
it
at
should
least not
take
the palletized pellets. But what about straw bale? Yeah. Whoosh. Okay, so we'll take the straw bale.
And let me tip to trigger just to see if it will. Nope, it will not take straw pellets, but
Okay.
it will take straw or wood chips.
All right, so look, I can greatly appreciate what the modder was going for with all this. But the problem is that number one, it just says Sugar Factory as the main title. Like adjust the title to make it to where it's like I don't know, factory pack or something a little bit more kind of overall encompassing. Number two, this mod is only it's like almost trying to be too cute by half, right? And it's one of those again, I greatly appreciate what the modder did and what they're aiming for with this, but number one, the fact that the power plant's broken or the sewage treatment plant's broken. The power plant, you have to be able to like load into all the materials, and you have to put on distributing for your electrical charge. You have no vehicle to be able to take that out, so you're going to be charged a penalty in order to transport that and to have it delivered for that specific material. And that's going to distribute to anything that's going to be taking that as an input. So you might have other productions that has that, so it can distribute to it. It won't just distribute just to the factory. The factory itself, the sugar factory that it's being titled after, that takes empty pallet goods, which requires a separate mod from this one. So you have to download it. That's part of the reason why this is a lot larger than what it appears to be. The sugar cane, fine, that's all fine and dandy. It just, the lime makes literally no sense to me whatsoever. I cannot come up with even a plausible excuse as to why that would happen like that. And then the raw sugar, that little cartoon that they use looks so creepy. It looks like it's going to bite my face off, number one. Number two, the water polluted, personally, and this is just my 2 cents, take it or leave it, I think they should have just gone with slurry as the output here, instead of making a separate product of water polluted. The reason I say that is because, number one, adding too many of these products, makes it to where you can eventually come over the clash. You can eventually get too many products on your game, and then you can basically break it. And we're getting to the point now where we're starting to get some stuff from Giants where they're adding stuff. We're starting to get stuff from other modders and the whole 9 yards. So it's one of those, between it being broken, between it not really kind of being a straightforward... What?
No, Swamp Rat was asking, he said, I assume where's my manager's ISG?
Yes, it is. But
That would be correct.
but then also, I'm pretty sure, and again, guys, correct me if I'm wrong, I'm pretty sure that this also is broken. The sugar mill is also broken, because we got the input here on the side for the dump in. We got the palleted output here, but the output for water, did we establish that even worked? The polluted water?
I mean, the little thing that looks like it's supposed to be for the output has no collision.
Yeah, so it doesn't have like a fill point, right?
I honestly don't know. They didn't flatten the ground. This may be underground for all we know.
Yeah, maybe. I wonder if...
Assuming that's where that's supposed to be.
So there's a fill point for it, and the only way you can haul it is a slurry tanker or a slurry transport.
Yes, but the point I'm making is... Oh, wait. Oh, I found something there, folks. Look what I found.
Makes sense now.
What the heck? I give up.
Like, this is just
I'm
absolutely...
gonna have so many comments about this whenever you get to me.
Oh, trust me.
I found even more that you haven't even mentioned yet.
Oh my goodness. Oh, I'm in the shop area. Oh, that's the shop? Wait. Okay, that's the shop. That's what that is. Okay. So no, it's okay. Retracting that portion of the rant. So overall, this is both broken and a little bit excessive. Oh my goodness. That just came out of nowhere. Anyways, overall, this is a hard pass for me. When you're talking all of this all together is, I mean, it only says it's 8 megabytes when everything's all said and done, but I just can't. It's broken, and it needs to be kind of reevaluated.
I can confirm that is the loading point.
That is the loading point.
Yep. Even though there is the only indicator you have is the spout.
Yeah, so there's nothing there that says that it's made to be your output, other than just a general knowledge of how Giants works. So yeah, no, this is just a not only a hard pass, but a return to sender for me. ISG, let's hear your portion of the rant there, sir. Or madam.
This thing makes absolutely no sense whatsoever. Does not need to be made. I don't know what they were thinking. I don't think they know what they were thinking. There's so much stuff wrong with this. Absolutely broken. Complete trash, in my opinion. You come over here to the bunkers. Look at one of the corners. Just hover over one of the corners and look at their joint.
Oh, I can't fly.
They didn't even try. Go the back corners.
Back corners.
Oh, geez.
Oh my.
Yeah, it's over here on this one too.
Yeah, it's the same all the way around.
And look, it's even bleeding through the
Yeah.
back here for the sugar cane.
Yeah, they didn't even try on this thing. They just slapped something together. It's like, this looks good. Donkey, I'm gonna let you do Donkey, I'm gonna let you do the honors of making sure this gets back to where it belongs.
So anything else you want? Oh my. Helper Walter just kind of creeped me out.
You're welcome.
I just so
Took
happened
away
to
his home, so he's watching us.
creepily. Is anything else you want to add there, ISG?
No, Donkey, take it away.
Donkey.
Oh, he's already taking it away.
So
Literally.
the best part of this mod, and of course now that there is a few visuals of it, was the storage for sugar beet and sugar cane. Other than that, complete return to sender, but it's not even worth the file size to download for just those bunkers. I'll just modify something myself.
Fair enough. And last but certainly not least, Will, bring it home.
Is there any way by chance I should contact Giants and ask them to remove it from the mod hub?
You're the one with the contacts there, sir.
Oh, and that trigger didn't work to load the truck after I filled the production with the polluted water.
All right, then.
Exactly. Remove it from the mod hub.
It didn't. So wait, you can actually activate the trigger, but it won't actually load into it?
I wouldn't activate after I filled the production with the polluted water.
All right. Will, go ahead and say what you were going to say, and then I'm going to add to it.
I would love to reach out to Giants in the morning and say, yeah, this mod right here, can you just remove it, please? Because apparently no one likes it. I mean, it has a 3-star rating by 2 people.
Oof.
So
Rating.
I say just get rid of it.
Yeah. So, like I said, to not try and be too harsh and to try to be a little bit more constructive criticism, the fact that the mainline item, which is the sugar factory, you did not test every single input and output of that specific portion of the mod, that tells me right off the bat that there was not enough attention paid to that specific item. So there's no reason to assume that there's going to be any kind of specific attention paid to everything else downstream, which is why not everything, but for the most part, the majority of the pack is broken. So it's just one of those, it just seems like either this was rushed or that this was just really poorly executed, which either way is really, really bad. And the fact that it was able to get through testing internally, get through testing from Giants, and then get to the mod hub is darn near a crime, in my opinion. Anyways, real quick, catching up with the chat there. Jonah with a $1.99 super chat. Jonah, greatly appreciate you sending that in. Says, BDD, please sing Baby Shark. Oh, do I have to?
No.
He paid you, so
He did.
I think
too.
it's a requirement now.
It is. Baby shark do 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 do. Baby shark do 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 do. Baby shark do 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 do. Baby shark. Mommy shark do 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 do. Mommy shark do 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 do. Mommy shark do 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 do. Mommy shark.
This is going into bloopers reel.
Oh yeah, and I know that I just gave.
What happened to Daddy?
Daddy Shark, do 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 do. What's going on here? Why am I getting bumped into? Daddy Shark, do 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 do. Daddy Shark, Grandma Shark, do 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 do. Grandma Shark, do do. Yes,
My
I've got the
brain
whole.
hurts.
I got the whole song memorized. I've heard it about 1,000,000 times. I'm sure I've engaged some sort of PTSD for Dnkey there. So, all right. Let's see. McGarrett says, Farmer Dnkey, could you use the fire truck on the wildfires personally? Could edit it to be utility repair truck. Hey now. Hey, I'm stuck. Help. Call an ambulance. Call the fire truck.
Oh, he's
Call
talking
fire
about
truck.
my use of the land clearing mod by BC Bueller.
Ken says the package is way too... What?
No, you can finish what you're saying. That's fine.
Ken says the package is way too complicated for me. LOL. McGarrett says the mod-dependent mod pack. Did Giants lose their marbles? Hard pass. Right there with you there, bud. Ken also says, so can we say that Sugar Factory package is too is big fat zero? Then LOL. Oh yeah, no, it's beyond a zero. It's in the negatives. Anywho, moving on. What were you gonna say there, Will?
Swamp Rat said, how much to make him stop? LOL.
Hey,
and then
it was $1.99 super chat to get me to get that far.
and then Pepe says at least it isn't Blippi.
Oh. That's another one my daughter watches. So much to learn about, so much come about Blippi. Oh, I've got a 4-year-old and a 2-year-old. Yes, I know all of them. Oh, I shouldn't say all of them, but pretty darn close.
No comments.
And again, I know Dnkey has got a little bit of PTSD going right now with me. So moving on, we got the old shed with bale storage. This is by Gamers FSH and is 3.46 megabytes to download. And we've got ourselves a really nice looking storage unit. I mean, it's just a kind of an open concept little storage. It's really rough and run down. For the most part, the brick is really nice, but it's got tons of details. It's got the little like bale wagon on the side there, some creeping ivy. It just looks good. You got the kind of disheveled kind of stucco side of it. Overall, I like it. I think this looks good. I'm sure that the other boys are gonna find. Oh my. Oh hey, it does take cotton bales. So yeah, it does. It takes the bales.
Wait. Did it take a rectangle and make it round?
No, gotta put a round one in first.
Oh, okay.
I mean, overall, it looks good. I think this definitely got some potential to it. And for less than 4 megabytes, I would definitely install this. It holds 100 bales, and it's only $6,000. It's dirt cheap. It holds, a decent amount. And if you're looking for just this simple little bale storage that is, I think, and personally, really good looking, yeah, check it out. Let's start with you, ISG. What do you think?
I'm looking at this roof.
I just saw the fire truck on top of the silo.
I don't know how that got there.
Can neither confirm or deny.
Nope, not today.
Anyways, what were you saying before I just noticed that?
I like the design of it. It does look good. It does work. Thank God. Thank goodness we don't have a broken one here. Oh, wait, we haven't tested pulling anything out of it. So let's see here. So where did that go? It just pulled a bell out. I guess okay, that's what the markers are for on the outside. They need to level that area.
You sure? It's
Yeah,
not
add
me?
it to
Oh
the
my.
level plane.
Yep. Yeah, that needs to be leveled.
I did not free place anything.
Mm.
So that's the only complaint I really have about it is that right there. It needs to be cleared and leveled. They can paint it if they want, not necessary. But other
Dunk.
than that, I might give it a shot if I'm on the right map and I can find somewhere that I could actually make it work and fit and look good.
Donkey, what do you think?
I mean, definitely good to know that I need to level the bale removal area prior to placing it down. Few things. I mean, it looks great overall. Just the roof for the vehicle storage area bugs me on the inside, but that's just because tiles don't go directly on a frame. You always have an internal roof as well. But what do I know? That, and with these tiles and the texture they used, you have a lot of mud daubers in here, and I don't want to have a wasp nest with my bales, so it'll be a mess.
Fair enough.
The donkey not wanting to fight the insects.
Will, what do you think?
I think it definitely is better than the last mod we just looked at. I do agree this could be flattened out when you place it down. It does look very, very good. I do love the look of the building. I mean, it will fit on very specific maps. But if I was on that kind of map, I mean, for it to hold 100 bales, that's not bad. I mean, I would definitely give it a whirl. Real quick, Pepe says no, and he says he hurts my brain. And then Samuel says, what happened live stream? What happened live stream night? LOL. Huh? And
Yes.
also Samuel, you don't have to post that in the chat. You don't have to post what's coming out for mods. Thank you.
All right. So next one we have here is the Shabby Sheep Barn. This is by Pazzer Modding and is 12.56 megabytes to download, $30,000 to buy. Doesn't give you a number as to how many it holds. Now, I don't see a Shabby Sheep Barn there. Jamie, can you tell me where that's at?
Did I miss it?
That's an oops.
In my defense, I'm tired.
20 hours in 2 days? Or 2 days or 1 day?
24 hours and 2 days, yeah.
Yikes. Okay. Yes, I will forgive you there, Donkey. Don't you worry.
Let me see if I actually downloaded it.
I beg your pardon, Samuel?
It looks like you got it. If I can get
Samuel,
to it.
Okay, there we go. We can put that right here.
You will not tell me to shush.
Oh, okay. Moving on, $30,000. We just placed it down. And again, this looks really good. I do like this kind of look to this. You have your separate triggers. It looks like you got your feed trigger here, your wool and milk spawn. Also, this has a capacity to it as well. So this is like a bale storage as well. Is that what I'm seeing?
Yes.
That's actually pretty cool. But looks very highly detailed. It's got a bunch of like hand tools and wheelbarrows and stuff in here. Does it say how many this holds? Let's see, 21.
21.
All right, so overall, I'm kind of a fan of this. This looks like, again, just something that's kind of rough, shabby, and thrown together, like just out of necessity. And I'm on board with that. So overall, yes, I would download this for less than 13 megabytes. Yeah, it's small. It's going to be kind of compact and I mean, I guess you can make an argument this is going to fit on very specific locations, but I think you could also make an argument that's equally as compelling that this could be found just about anywhere. Yeah, I'll download that. Absolutely. 100%. ISG, what do you think?
I got a problem with this fence. Come right here.
Where are you? Yeah, it looked like it raised the fence because of couldn't deform the terrain, maybe?
The location. Yeah, it was the location I placed it down.
Well, that's problem number one with it. Problem number two, come on the outside of the fence and look at one that does line up. The textures don't line up.
Oh.
Nope.
Oh.
Oh my. Guys, come look at this corner right here.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Are you seeing this?
I'm seeing this.
Uh-huh. Yeah, that's exactly what I'm talking about.
That's what you're talking about. Okay.
Yeah.
Regardless, I mean, if you put this on flat land, I think this would look pretty good. So
Yeah. Make sure you level your terrain before you place this to accommodate for the fence.
So what do you think, ISG? Is this a download for you? Or?
If they can get the fencing corrected to where it kind of angles a little bit more with the terrain, I would absolutely get it. In its current state, I would have to prep an area before I placed it down. So I'm kind of on the fence on it. So to
Oh
speak.
my. Give a little warning before you just materialize sheep like that, please.
That's fantastic.
I'm literally just standing here and all of a sudden just like, whoa.
You get a sheep, you get a sheep, everybody gets a sheep.
Everybody gets a sheep.
I mean, I see some goats in there too.
Fair enough.
Had to give variety.
Oh, Donkey, what do you think of this one?
I locked the door.
Apparently, Will put me in the pasture. So
I've heard of taking you out to pasture.
now I do find it interesting that the feed trigger is actually inside the pasture area, and I do kind of like that little detail there. I mean, all in all, it looks fantastic. Yeah, there's a little bit of issues with lining up textures with the fence, but I could definitely see me using this as a sheep barn
Yeah, it goes up there.
on some of my playthroughs. Like, it's just rugged, it's terrible. The bales actually go up on top. That is awesome. Oh yeah, no, I'm definitely using this.
Hold up, I got to test one more thing for science.
For science. All right, Karen, what do you got for us?
It's not
Science.
gonna work, man.
Where's the trigger for the bells?
You were right there.
Okay, so all right, so they did it right. Okay.
That's good.
You don't want to feed your sheep wool? I mean, cotton.
Look, I don't want to give them a premonition of what might be coming.
Will, what do you think?
It's definitely a very interesting sheep barn. I mean, I could see this more on a Polish style map, especially because like the way the gates are and the way the fence is. I mean, you could probably fit this in a whole different kind of map. I think it's awesome that there is a bale storage in there. And the texturing on the roof and the sides and even inside is absolutely fantastic. I would definitely give this one a roll.
One thing I want to test is to see, will this take bales? Oh, it does.
Oh, there's a fill plane in here.
Very nice.
Oh, that's cool.
I wish they would have put a fill plane for the water instead of having this dummy plane here.
The marble.
Yeah. Actually, it doesn't even show that
although-
it takes water. So, okay. So, never mind. That's why that's there. I've
Goats
recant
could
that
definitely
statement.
escape from
You're
this.
taking it back. All right. The next one we have is the Slurry Pit Pack. This is by Weekend Farmers Black
There
Tiger.
we go.
15.26 megabytes to download. Oh, we've got a range here. So it looks like we've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. 14 separate sizes of slurry pits on this one, ranging from 119,000 liters all the way up to 1.4, almost 1.5 million liters, and ranging in price from $7,100 all the way up to $88,400. All that sounds actually pretty decent when everything's kind of said and done. It's less than 16 megabytes. It's got a good range of sizes and prices, and it's the most expensive one is only $88,400. That's pretty awesome. But as you can see, yeah, there's some things. There's some things that are going on here. So if I hover, you can kind of see that it does have fill planes. That is a plus. That is a bonus. When you got one that actually looks the part, this is what it looks like. And definitely has potential. But then we get to this one. As you can see, Karen running around there on top. It's got some plane height issues, is probably what you can say. Yeah, so this has got potential. It needs an update. When it's updated, I could see downloading it. ISG, what do you think of this one?
In its current state, it's going to be a real pooey situation. Once they fix the fill plane and maybe drop that collision at the top down a little bit, I think it might actually be something that would actually look good on a map. But in its current state, I would not fill this all the way up.
Yeah, fair enough. Donkey, what do you think?
I can't fill my slurry lagoon without it overfilling. I think my lagoon needs adjusted. Let's grab a bag of concrete and fix that.
You're going to need more than a bag, sir. You're going to need a few truckloads.
Oh yeah, but definitely, it does need an update. And I mean, it looks fantastic. Besides the fill plane and the collision area, just those minor adjustments, and definitely worth the download at that point. But right as it sits right now, it is a hard pass for me.
Will, what do you think?
Is it just me? Or did you guys realize something? That this was also made by the exact same modder who made that previous one that we said get out of here.
Well, it's the same group, but it is a different modder.
So no, it just I mean it does look very good though. Like I will state that though. That like that you can get like really close up to the concrete and you can see like all the fine detail in it. Yes, it does look fantastic. Do I agree it needs an update because of that problem up top? 100%. For me personally, technically there's only one Slurry Lagoon on all platforms that I use, which is from custom modding because I can actually have a separate pump to actually back up to instead of this. Now this will become more useful, especially with the slurry plane, if we actually had like pumps and hoses where you can actually connect the hose up to this and then put it into your slurry tanker. But for me personally, it's gonna be a hard pass.
Fair enough. All right, and I believe that's the last new mod for this day. So, gentlemen, which was your favorite for the day? Let's start with you, ISG.
Oh, Lord, where to begin? I'm going to have to go with the grain headers.
The Lizard Premium Cutter Pack?
Yes, sir.
Gotcha. And Donkey?
I'm going to go with the one that I forgot, the Shabby Sheep Barn.
There you go. And Will?
For me, it's going to be between two. The first one is the Class Scorpion 7055, and then the Legacy Premium Cutter Pack. And yes, Swamp Rat. The fill trigger does work on that. So
And for me, I'm going to have to go with probably a tie between the Shabby Sheep Barn and the Claas Scorpion. Both of those I've really enjoyed. I like the little additional detail that the Claas has there in the kind of backup camera. I thought that was actually very cool. And that Shabby Sheep Barn, I mean, with the exception of absolutely having to be on perfectly flat ground, I think it's absolutely perfect. You got your bale storage right inside of it, so you can just chuck in a bale, and feed your sheep for an indeterminate amount of time. So I think that's absolutely awesome. Now, we do have an update to a map that we need to discuss on 3 Maria's Farm. This is for changelog 1.0.0.1, and it says, no new save required, added new decorations and trees, added new crops, dryland rice, pinto beans, black beans, rye, and triticale, and added rice huller and packaging machine. And that is everything. So went through the update on this one. Everything, oh my, something's happening. I better back up before I get ran over. Everything looked to be, good to go on this one. I went through and found the trees that were added in as part of the kind of additional like mods that were specific to the map. The new crops, the dryland rice, pinto beans, black beans, rye, and triticale all showed up and seemed to be working just fine. And then the rice huller as well as the packaging machine were additional production points that they actually added into the map itself. So thought that was actually kind of cool as well. You can create different products with your rice. It kind of encourages you to go down that path, which there's not really many maps out there or productions, that really kind of take full advantage of the rice outside of kind of like base stuff. There are a couple, but it's nice to see that we have a modder who's actually kind of integrating some additional rice stuff into the game. So I thought that was kind of cool. ISG, anything you want to add?
No, I'm just glad to see they went back and added a few things to it. Like to see those new crops. So, excellent job.
Dnkey, what about you? Anything you want to add?
I'm right there with ISG. Love to see the new crops added and modders going back and making changes to their maps and making them better for the players. So great job.
And what about you, Will? What did you anything you want to add?
really nothing too much. So then I'm just happy that they're going back through and fixing and adding stuff where they need to. There is one update I wanted to go over real quick, and we should have added it in here to show it off. And that's the car garage by Icus, because it's changed out 1.1.0.0. Added US ceiling version. Added wall metal material optimization. Changed textures, and corrected lighting brightness.
Fair enough.
BDD, anything on that one?
No, nothing in particular on that one.
ISG.
Love that ceiling. Would love to have that for the roof.
Oh yeah. Dnkey.
I mean, it's Icus, so love to see him improving on the mods as well. Like, fantastic work, sir.
Oh yeah. That's it for me.
All right. So the next one we have. Oh,
Okay,
what's
go
that?
ahead.
Nope.
You moving to the next day, or you got another update?
Nope, moving to the next day.
All right, no, there's one more notable update.
Let's hear it.
Dnkey,
No, Dnkey.
tell us about it.
So, the Stoneworks pack by Farmer Dnkey is version 1.0.0.1. Changelog says, added the ability to remove stone from the debris crusher, added lime to the accepted products for the debris crusher to make it more of a storage for your farm, corrected recipes in the fast cement factory, and increased loading speed for lime. So yeah, definitely did a lot of quality of life updates for this mod, and I fixed the collision so BDD can no longer hide
Aw.
inside. I took your hiding spot. I'm sorry, BDD.
Aw. Sad face. I mean, I'm thrilled that this update's out, and more to that, I love that you added in the ability to not only remove the stone from the debris crusher, but allowed to add lime to it. I think that's brilliant. I love that. Like, it doesn't make sense to me that it's like you get those productions that are like a one-way street kind of thing, where you can only put in the product that is an input and you can only take out the product that's an output kind of thing, to where you can't fully utilize it as like a storage facility, even though that it's kind of set up that way just kind of by default. So having the ability to put in and take out all products regardless of whether they're an input or an output, I absolutely adore that. So good on you, Dnkey.
I do have one comment for that mod.
Let's hear it.
Well, I think he's missing something from that update.
And that would be
Oh,
Well, I had no idea that Deadpool was in here, breaking the fourth wall over here, talking about himself.
what?
Because it's his mod. He goes, and then he said the name, and then he said by Farmer Dnkey.
Okay.
And then he's talking about himself through the whole entire thing. It's like he's breaking the fourth wall.
now,
I just-
not really
so-
breaking the fourth wall, talking in third person.
Yes.
That's okay. I just love how he broke it before he sent the original in to Giants just so he could submit an update.
Don't you get more downloads that way?
Sometimes.
Fair enough. Fair enough. All right. So, gentlemen, you ready for the next day?
Yep, sure.
All right. Next one we have here is Geigerwald. This is by Dnkey. 704.92 megabytes to download. This is a European map, and this map is amazing. Absolutely love this map. So, if we take a look at the actual mod hub here, you can see how there's this lake right here. I believe this is Lake Geigerwald, and it's actually got a dam that's keeping all this at bay. Number one, this would give me such massive anxiety to be in the ravine in this valley, because holy smokes, you're entrusting your life to this kind of engineering. No, thank you. But overall, this is a gorgeous map. Color palette is 100% spot on. It's just really nice and kind of basic in its color palette. Excuse me. Ooh, had to get that one out. Basic in its color palette to where it's like just mainly just kind of your greens, your kind of lush kind of like grasslands and things like that. And then trees. That's about it. There's not like a bunch of flowers and colors that are popping everywhere. It feels legit. But then on top of it, the hills and undulations. This is built on basically like mountain sides. This is a massive valley. This is a massive dam. When you're standing at the bottom of it and you're looking up, or if you're looking down, you're bigger than every building that is a part of like your base game productions and all that stuff. And everything's basically customized. It's not like there are base assets, but they have been doctored up in a way to make it really kind of interesting looking. Overall, this is just a 5 out of 5 all day, all night. The starting farm is nice and toned down. There's also a kind of sell point that's integrated into the main farm, because it's kind of like a hotel that you're staying at, or that you're at running. So you got your kind of sell point. You can see in the fourth screenshot, is it 1, 2, 3, 4? That is the kind of overview of the dam. There's a sell point at the top of the dam. You actually have tunnels that lead you to the top of the dam. I actually got to speak with the map maker, Dnkey, on this one. because I made a comment in my video saying how, oh, hey, it looks like there might be some issues with the walls of the tunnels and stuff. Basically, there looked like there was rocks that were jetting out, and it's like, no, that was done on purpose. And apparently, what he was explaining is that this is literally carved out of the walls, like the mountain kind of thing. So it's got rough rock walls for this tunnel. I thought that was just really kind of a cool detail to find out. Obviously, never been there, never seen it in person, but it's one of those that I just thought this was a very interesting take on the thing, on the map, on the game. And this isn't made for arable farming. This is made for forestry and grasslands. That's it. Like, you've got cows, you've got sheep. Have fun. And I think I think if you give it a try, I think there's going to be a lot of fun to be had. And at minimum, loads of shenanigans can be had. Let's start with you, ISG. What do you think of this one?
All I gotta say is, holy damn, Batman.
And it sounds like you are a million miles away there, sir.
I was looking the wrong way. Do I need to repeat it for the class?
It couldn't hurt.
Holy damn, Batman. Nah, this thing looks absolutely amazing. Love the fact that they did a map like this. You don't see very many like this, and when people do make them like this, they generally are one of a kind style maps. So definitely check them out.
100% agree. Dnkey, what do you think?
I watched your map tour of it, and challenge accepted as far as round bailing on those hills. I'm all for it, and I can't wait to get in there and see if I can keep them from rolling down into town.
You heard it here first, folks. Farmer Dnkey has accepted a challenge that I don't recall laying down, but he's accepted a challenge. He's going to be putting up round bales on the side of these cliffs, and these pictures that are on the mod hub really do not do this justice. I'm going to play this YouTube video so everyone can see it, but I am going to stop. Where is the mute? There's the mute. Don't want music. There we go. No, that looks really grainy. Go keep on going with your with what you're saying there. There we go.
Oh, I was finished talking.
Oh, my bad. I thought I interrupted you. Will, what do you think of this one?
So, I absolutely love this map. Like 100% love this map. I love Swiss-based maps because, like, it's just like what Dnkey said. We don't get enough of these kind of maps, and when we do, they look absolutely fantastic. And this is no exception. I actually installed this map, even though, I mean, having 5 required mods isn't the end of the world. And right now, actually, while I'm not live streaming, I'm actually playing the Alps. That really nice modded map. So for me, 5 out of 5 for this map. Real quick, Swamp Rat says, maybe it's by the elevated fire truck, LOL, meaning for the sheep burn. Says, does the fill trigger actually work on that one? Yes. He also says, anything ICUS is a definite install for me. Oh, 100%. Then Swamp Rat also says, do the power lines have collision? If so, the slurry truck would look great up there.
Yeah, let's test that.
But yeah, as I'm playing this video in the background,
Oh,
it is like you can see all the details. And over at the kind of area that's over by the dam, they do have like traffic patterns for like forklifts and things along those lines. So it just makes the map really come alive. So yeah, Andy, who again made this map, did a fantastic job. It's one of those that it's going to offer a big challenge regardless of your play style. So yeah, definitely go check it out. Uh-oh, what did I miss?
No, he's trying to balance the fire truck on the telephone pole.
Oh my goodness. All right, I got everybody on Geigerwald, right?
Yep.
Yep.
All right, next one we have here is Western Australia. This is by Farmer Bob, and it's 283.37 megabytes to download. This is a Western Australian map under the other/fantasy category. And this one, I'm not a fan of. I've never been a fan of this map. This has been out, I believe, since FS19 and has hit every iteration since then, in one way, shape, or form. And part of the reasons I'm not a huge fan of it, it is a massive, massive open field map. So you can see here, you basically have your starting farm up here in the north. You've got a kind of sell point train silo over here to the east, and then southwest you got your other set of sell points, and it's all just kind of mashed together. Now, number one, I'm pretty certain that this map is broken. I'm pretty sure that there's a couple of sell points down here in the southern portion that are supposed to work but just don't. Then you've got, and actually I'm still looking at the balancing act there. So yeah, you can down here in the south, I'm pretty sure there's sell points that are broken. The way that they integrate and try to use like the hopper bins on this map, I think they're functional hopper bins, but they're not functional in the sense that you're really not going to be able to get a usable means of being able to actually utilize those bins, those flat bottom bins. Then along with the broken triggers and stuff like that, it's just a very kind of plunked down style for the sell point area. I'm trying to find, yes. So it's got a lot of stuff going on, but it's a lot of the kind of silos and all this kind of stuff that just really doesn't feel like a facility as much as it just feels like, okay, let me add this here. Let me put this here. There's a silo system, this actual usable silo system here on the middle of this portion here. These are the flat bottom bins I was talking about, but there's so much stuff in and around it, including trees and stuff, you really can't utilize the augers in order to utilize them. The farmer's market, you can actually see it in the photo here, is clipping through the barn, that like it's got this covered barn over top of the barn building itself, and it's clipping through that building. The sell point that I'm talking about is the one here to the kind of furthest away from the camera angle. That one's the one that appears to be broken. There's a dump trigger in there, but no like sell point associated to it. Then you've got your actual shop trigger, repair trigger right around this area here. Like everything's just kind of boom, 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 boom. And there's no continuity with anything along those lines. And again, like I mentioned, it's such a huge map that there's not really much in the ways of hills and undulations on it. It's relatively flat. And the only kind of real terrain features you got is this one creek / river that runs towards the east of it. That's really just kind of not much to go off of. So unless you're down here in the southeast, you're really not seeing much of anything besides flat land. And you own basically all this farmland up here in the north. So all these fields up here in the north, you own tons and tons and tons of acres worth of space. So you're going to get product super fast, super valuable, and it's just not going to be a challenge. So it's not really my favorite map. I give it a 2.5 out of 5. I know I'm sure there's going to be people who disagree with me. Now, look, I'm certainly glad that a Australian map is now available here for players to play on. It gives them great representation. That's awesome. But I would have loved to see the map maker have taken some additional time to have gone through, making sure all the triggers worked, making sure all the things were kind of lined up. And then again, over at the main farm area, it's just as plunked down. It's just as kind of, here's your stuff and there you go. It's not really much that's going on in the ways of imagination's a wrong word, but there's just not a lot going on. You've got a couple of buildings, a couple of like a silo system. That's about it. So overall, it's kind of a swing and a miss for me. 2.5 out of 5. Let's start with you, ISG. What do you think of this one?
I'm kind of right there with you on it. It does have some issues from what I've been reading up on. I don't recall exactly what I've read because it's been a minute. I've slept a few times since then, but yeah, I mean it's going to pertain to a very particular audience. If it's a style map you're looking for, absolutely download it, give it a shot. Otherwise, I would say I just pass on it and look for something else.
Dnkey, what about you?
I mean, for me, it's too flat for what I enjoy to play. Is there a player base that enjoys flat maps? Absolutely. And if this is the map for you, nothing against that. It's just not my play style.
Right there with you. And Will, bring us home. What do you think?
He's got to finish fighting the fire truck.
For me personally, it's gonna be a hard pass. I'm not huge into like flat maps like that. It. Oh, never mind. What watching your review, yeah, there definitely seemed like there was something that needed an update. But I mean, it is nice to see an Australian map here. But for me personally, it's gonna be a pass.
All right, fair enough. Now let me check the chat here real quick to see what we got going on there. Just gotta bring it back up. There we go. All right, looks like where was I? Ken says, "Why does the slurry tanker look 5 times bigger than the truck?"
Because it is.
Because it is, exactly. Reaver, how's it going? Hope you're having a fantastic night so far. We got Raid Time by, let's see, John Brock. How you doing? We got Second Chance Gaming. We got a Gold Raid going on. Thank you all so much for coming on by. Gold Gaming, how you doing there, bud? Hope you're having a fantastic day so far. We got the welcomes coming in. Gold Gaming sent 1 BDD Gamer gift membership. Gold, thank you so much. Greatly appreciated. And that went out to, let's see, membership received by Gold Gaming. Wait. Wait a minute.
That's fantastic.
You read that right. You read that right.
I did read that right. It took me like, wait a minute. Like,
Yo, I got it.
Way to go, YouTube. gotta love. You would think YouTube would account for that. It was rigged.
Yo,
It
I
was
see.
rigged.
I see.
I see
No,
that.
I got the telehandler up there.
Oh my goodness.
Anyways,
You might need to look around.
yeah.
I'm showing it. I'm showing it. Trust me. They can see it. They can see it. Let's see. Gold says, yes, I'm a narcissist and gift myself. Ghost, how's it going? Hope you're having a fantastic day so far. It says, how did you get your own gift membership? Ken says, Western Australia 22 version.
Everything.
What's that, Dnkey?
I said because Gold Gaming rigs everything.
Ken says, Western Australia 22 version was better than this version. Also says, by the way, there is no limit texture on... no liming texture on the fields. Wow. Rigged. Says Gold Gaming. The shenanigans are just afoot here.
Yo, I got the balance.
What did you do?
Must disappeared.
Oh my goodness. All right.
The manure spreader up on the bunker silo.
Oh, I see it. I see it. All right. Next we have is the Lizard Log Flex series. It's by Carl TG. 57.79 megabytes to download. And we got ourselves a, what do we call these? Forwarder? Is that what this is called?
Yeah.
Well,
Yep.
technically it's more than that because it looks like it's got a cutter head to it and the whole 9 yards. So let me go find, where is that one? Oh, why? Oh, hey, my controller's turned off. That would help. Come on, connect, get me there. No, not gonna connect. You're just gonna sit there and fight me. Ay. All right, I'll keyboard it until it decides it wants to work. There it goes. Now it finally. So yeah, we got ourselves a forwarder with a cutter head. I mean, overall, this looks like some ancient equipment. Definitely has a look and style to it. And if I remember correctly, Carl TG, I believe is overseas in, was it Slovenia? I could be wrong about that, but it's I think it's like Eastern European, which is why a lot of its maps are based in that particular region. But I think this is kind of the same kind of look and feel for that specific region. It looks fantastic. It's got that kind of old school, blocky, chunky look to it. But again, I don't use and don't do tons of forestry. So this is probably going to be a pass for me at, again, almost 60 megabytes to download. You got the first forwarder for $355,000 and the forwarder with the tree saw at $385,000. So, I mean, taking a look at what we can get here in the game itself. Let's see. Let's see. There we go. So our harvesters, I mean, Komatsu, the introductory version, is $449,000 for the cutter. So you're talking, this is only $385,000. You're going to be saving, what is it, about roughly 50-ish grand? Well, actually, probably closer to 80 grand for that. It's pretty decent, I mean, overall. And then forwarders, taking a look at that, kind of got one here, the Ponzi, $340,000 for that one. So the actual forwarder is about $355,000. So this one is a little bit more expensive than what you can get in base. Overall, I like it. And if I did more in forestry, I would consider getting it. Even though it is a lot higher than what I normally am comfortable with, I do like it kind of being an all-in-one kind of cutter and forwarder all in one. That is pretty cool. Oh, and you can see how it works. It looks like it works pretty good.
I wish the clamps would open.
Clamps that open?
Nope.
Oh. Well, that would be an issue. That just looks dangerous. That just looks like an accident waiting to happen. OSHA is going to be on our doorstep. Overall, like I said, I would get it.
Oh, wait, there they go. Okay, I got them open. Okay, it was bound to a separate thing.
Gotcha. So,
and of course, works like normal logging equipment. Pain in the butt to use.
ISG, what do you think of this one?
It's interesting.
See, it looks like it's actually clipping through the log.
Yeah,
like it doesn't actually look like it's
picking anything up.
That's wild.
I mean, that might be operator error, but who knows? Let's see. Let's try one more time. Okay, there we go. You just got to be gentle.
Easy.
And it's still clipping through.
Yeah. Oh, yeah, it's sliding big time.
Yeah.
Anyways, overall, what do you think of that ISG?
It's got a little bit of some collision issues going on. It's a little more complicated to operate than your standard logging equipment. It does have a little bit of a learning curve to get everything right, but I mean, it could be efficient once you figure it all out and take the time to master it. Personally, for me, it's going to be a pass, but I know there's going to be some people out there that are going to love having this.
And Dnkey, what do you think?
It's not that bad. I mean, definitely an interesting cutter.
It's not that bad.
Like, as far as the controls, I can definitely get you.
Cut it.
I can't cut it with this one. You have the cutting head, or had the cutting head.
Yeah. But you slid it into the other cutting head, and they tried to cut your log.
Did it really?
Yeah.
Oh, that's great. But I mean, definitely think that's interesting that
Whoa.
they went flying. But having the cutting head on the forwarder and being able to load it as well to kind of trim it down to where you need the logs to be. I like that concept. Is it something that I would particularly use when I'm doing logging? Probably not. I kind of go more to loading it with a bigger scoop than just one log at a time. So it is going to be a pass for me.
Will, what do you think?
Well, besides just throwing logs at each other, for me personally, it is forestry stuff. Someone was trying to beat me with a log. Yeah.
We are a bunch of children there, folks. I hope you're enjoying it.
It does look good. Well, this is gonna be a hard pass for me only because I don't really do logging at all. Real quick, Pepe's Farmers Mod says, what is he doing to that sheep? And then Pepe's also says, no lime textures. Wow, my new maps have upgraded lime textures. Very nice. And then Swamp Rat says, who wins in a grapple fight?
Nobody. Nobody.
The audience.
The audience,
Right.
exactly. Oh, goodness. Real quick, Gold asks, not sure if you went over that one, all-in-one silo yet, but I love it. Let's see. Reaver says, what, you don't have your grabber mastered yet? No. All right. Next one we have here is the pallet truck pack. This is by JMZ. It is 3.26 megabytes to download. $500 for the large version and $250 for the small one. And as you can see,
Going up to the road so you can actually see this.
you can actually see the
Yeah, to get it out of the grass.
Gotcha. Overall, I like these. I genuinely like them. For less than 4 megabytes, you get yourself just a
I'm
little.
stuck. There we go.
Bring it on home. It even has the little jacking mechanism. I like that. That's cool. And then lifts, just like, yeah. So, I mean,
kind of clips through the bottom of that, but that's mildly to be expected.
yeah, I mean, overall, I think it's pretty cool. It's just for 4 megabytes, a different way for you to be able to kind of move things around. And what I really like about it too is the fact that you can get into those really tight spaces. So if you've got like a European map or something, or if you got like a barn or building that you want to just start loading things into, just kind of tuck it away kind of thing, this is a perfect option for you. So yeah, overall, I would definitely install this. Will, what's that?
Hey, come over to me real quick.
All right.
All right, watch my guy's feet.
Your feet?
Tell me this has gotta hurt.
I'm confused.
All right, ready?
Yeah. Oh, how it's like running into the.
Yeah.
Yeah. You can't always expect everything to work out for you. ISG, what do you think of that? Wait, I already got you.
You
Didn't
haven't
I?
got.
I already got you.
No, this is no, you haven't. But no, this thing is yeah. Give it to me now.
Gimme.
Yes.
Donkey, what do you think?
I think this. So when I looked at it, when I was putting everything down, it said that one of them was actually faster than the other. The smaller one is supposed to go at 10 kilometers an hour, where the regular goes at 5. I'm trying to remember which one's the smaller, which one's the Okay, so ISG had the smaller one, so it's supposed to go at 10 kilometers an hour, where the big one only goes at 5. It's definitely interesting to see. I wish you could kind of more. Well, I guess you can kind of control it just a little bit.
Yeah, you can, because it's
Up
it's
and
actually
down.
controlled.
It's not all the way up or
Yeah.
down.
Right.
I
You
mean,
can actually, because I had to actually raise it just slightly to hook up to that other thing, because it wouldn't go up over the
Okay.
lip. So I had to raise it up slightly.
Yeah. I mean, it definitely adds a new way of getting things around. Okay, I see what you mean. And then yeah, it'll go in. Okay. Yeah, sign me up. I'm down for small farm shenanigans.
And Will, what do you think?
For me personally, it's gonna be a hard pass. I don't foresee myself using one of these. But I mean, if you are on like a European or a small map, that's that has like that has like really tight spaces, and like you have seed or something that you did put away, then yeah, I could see this maybe being used. But for me personally, though, it's gonna be a pass.
I mean, it does have some collision issue with pallets,
Yeah.
but that just adds to the shenanigans.
All right, next one we have is the Jumbo 8450 DB. How dare you call? Oh, you're talking about the forage wagon. This is by AGN Adrian and AGN Colin. This is 13.18 megabytes to download, $158,000 to buy. It has a capacity of 47,300 liters and requires 250 horsepower. So, taking a look at our comparables here, let's go to our forage wagons right here. I believe, yeah, we already have this in base game. The Jumbo 8450 DB, 158,000. So what is the difference here? So color configurations, main color, rim color. Let's see. Configurations, extinguisher, camera. Okay. 25-year decal covers, pickup and silage additive tank, which this already has a silage additive tank. I mean, for 13, almost 14 megabytes to download, no, this is going to be a pass for me. It's one of those that it does add a few little bells and whistles, but for me, not enough for it to be like something I've got to go and, whoa, yeet, the New Holland.
He said camera, so I need a different vehicle.
Gotcha. So yeah, this is going to be a pass for me. It's just not enough for me to just download an extra 14 megs. ISG, what do you think?
I'm fixing to test it out. Dnkey, spawn me a pile of goodness. Curious if this thing will even hook up to it. Well, there's a whole nother damn tractor in the way.
Oh my. Are you serious? The audio failed again? What? Hold on, y'all. All right. My audio, in-game audio failed. Anyways, who did I leave off on? Dnkey, did I leave off on you, or was it ISG?
Oh,
you're testing.
Move on, Dnkey. I'm testing. I'm playing.
All right, Dnkey, what do you think?
I think shenanigans are at foot.
Whoa.
That thing has no camera.
Yeah, so hook up the John Deere.
Yeah.
That's why I put the John Deere there, but you know,
It wasn't good enough, apparently.
what do I know?
Well, you slid that in while I was picking up the other one, so I didn't even know you were doing that. Okay.
It's definitely got a
Well,
lot
I
of
see
different
the-
customization options.
I see the John Deere camera, but I don't see the camera for that.
Oh, you know why?
What's that?
Because you have to have a tractor that has multiple cameras, or you have to
Oh,
have
of
a
course.
Oh,
tractor you can switch between the cameras.
Go this way.
we are going to use that to test one of the next mods, by the way. So don't eat it too far.
Hold on, I'll help you. Hold on.
I need some assistance.
He needs an adult.
It collects.
That's a good question, Gold. That is
Uh-oh.
a fantastic question. If I can find where the pallet jacks went off to.
Probably got yeeted.
Oh, why didn't we test that?
Oh. Now I've got to know what was said. Hold on.
There's one. There's one. Okay. Bring that John Deere back here. I need to change a tire.
Can you pallet jack a
This guy
tractor?
yeeted.
Oh my goodness. All right, where'd y'all go? There it is. Where'd the tractor go?
It's coming. Slowly.
Here he comes. I had to help you along there. You're going too slow. You know what just dawned on me? Oh.
I just got
Well-
ran over. That's what dawned on me.
I was actually trying to grab the pallet fork while you were in it.
Donkey was having a good day
Wait.
until he wasn't. Hey, look at that.
It actually kind of fits.
It actually raised it.
Oh, goodness.
Oh,
Yeah, hold on.
If you can get the tire underneath it.
Oh, my. I'm still holding it.
I don't feel safe anymore here. All right.
Did you just see his arms fold back?
It did slightly raise it as it was pushing the
I mean,
jack
if we
back.
had a smaller tractor, absolutely.
Oh, goodness.
There you go.
Wait,
Try this thing.
I can get it under the track. Okay. All right, time to change the tire. Nope.
Nope.
All right, here you go. Try this one.
Oh, goodness. Let's see. Jeff, how's it
Sidetracks.
going? Hope you're having a fantastic day so
I got
far.
an
Says
idea.
Chitty Chitty Bang Bang. Gold Gaming says asking for a friend. Reaper says negative 10 days since last accident. Oh my goodness. What just happened?
Ah!
Oh, that's entertaining.
I just had to. All right, let me get back to the right screen. No,
I
I
was
was
I was supposed to be talking about a trailer.
Yeah, donkey, squirrel. That was a big squirrel moment. Donkey, what do you think of it?
Oh, I'm crying now.
You too?
I think we all are.
Oh, what was I even thinking?
We're talking
I
about the
lost my
Pottinger
train of
here.
thought. Oh, that's fantastic. I mean, for me,
I didn't ask for that.
it's the only thing that it really adds to me is the camera. It's to me, it's just adding more options to what's there already in base game, which I think is amazing. It's just not something that I'm willing to download because that's not necessarily a feature that I will make or break what I'm going to download. And at that point, I'm just going to use the base game and save the little bit of download space that it's going to take.
And Will, what do you think?
I think we got a couple cows loose.
We're getting there.
We'll
We're
talk
getting
about
there.
that in a bit.
Um,
Don't worry, I'll push him
no,
back in.
but I mean,
Club them. Time for burger,
well,
folks.
I mean, if you do, well, if you do have a tractor that has multiple cameras, or you can switch between cameras, I think it'd be great. I think it'd be very interesting. But we already have a base game, so I mean, if you really don't care about the camera too much, I would just stick with the base game then. For me personally, I don't even use loading wagons, so this or a forge wagon. So this
I was
personally
about to
to
say that's
me,
gonna hurt.
so this is gonna be a pass for me.
All right. Moving on. We got the
There
cow
you go.
barn.
You never came back to me for my opinion on it.
Oh, my bad. Go for it.
All right. So if you're looking to have something to have the cameras, absolutely download it. Otherwise, it's in base game. Just stick with that. Personally, for me, I'll stick with the base game.
Fair enough. Now we've got the cow barn by A2OK. Oh, yes. We're going there. 16.24 megabytes to download, $40,000 to buy, 10 cow capacity. Also has an interior of the barn, which is a modular portion of the barn, for $100, and it holds 15 cows. And as you can see, yeah, there's some things. There's a thing going on with this. Overall, it looks good. Like, the barn definitely has a nice style and flair to it, but that flair cannot be fixed by
God. Oh God. I need the adult
what did you do
inside.
inside?
You are an adult.
Are we sure about this?
Says who-
All right, what
Only on
what
days
am I
not
missing?
ending in Y.
Go through the downstairs. Go through the door downstairs.
Apparently I'm on the wrong side.
I made a mistake. Hey, you
Hold
can
on,
open the
I'm trying to
windows.
find you.
I'm stuck.
I can't get out of here. I opened that and it just did this.
There you go. I will release you from your prison. But anyways, yeah, you can see that even you really can't get out, can you? Even though it looks good, it definitely has a nice look to it. It gets completely overridden once you get the cows in here. Like, it's just so, the mesh is just so broken that you even have cows that are just kind of here on the outside of the barn. So this is going to be a hard pass. You know what? I'll even return it to sender personally. Like, it's got promise, it's got potential. It's just needs big time fixes.
It needs massive navigation mesh blockers all around and throughout.
Oh yeah.
And the biggest problem though about it is that because it's such a small confined space, like, they're really going to have to go in with a lot of detail and take a lot of time to make sure that it's like properly meshed out. Otherwise, it's never going to look right.
They also need to limit the number of visual animals.
Yes. ISG, what do you think of this one?
First off, it should have never been brought out. It should have done a heck of a lot more testing. And a lot of refinement is definitely needed. This thing, can we get this removed from the mod hub? You know, along with that other thing? Because right now, this is these poor cows. The only ones that are enjoying life are the ones that are outside the building.
Oh no! Fair enough. Dnkey, what do you think?
Yeah, it's a 100% solid return to sender.
And Will?
Well, I will definitely say that the stone of it Like, this looks absolutely fantastic. Like, the way the windows are, it looks fantastic. The building itself looks fantastic. I do agree that, yes, it should be returned to sender because it does need an update. I do agree that the only cows that are enjoying life are the ones outside. Um, um, and and of course, when they're not, like, being decapitated because, like, half their head is sticking out the wall sometimes. Um, the, But for me personally, it is gonna be a pass. I know for this left side is mainly for calves though. That's mainly what that side's for. Um, but yeah, but for me personally, it's gonna be a pass. Swamp Rat says, "Too bad you can't get the cow." And then he said, "Yeet."
All right. Next one we have is the Silage Silos Big. And when they say big, they mean big. This is by Mix Farming and is 20.95 megabytes to download. And I'm trying to take off again. There we go. Yeah. When they say big, they mean big. Real big.
There is a little bit bleeding too coming through the wall.
Is there some bleeding? Okay. So
Yeah.
$220,000 for the big one and $195,000 for the less big. For the less big one. Overall, if the bleeding was fixed, I think these are brilliant. They're absolutely monstrous. Monstrous. I mean, let me drop down into it and they'll kind of give you a... Why is this not... What? Why isn't my shortcut button
Mind
up?
you, that was a full trailer of grass.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's
Like this thing has to hold millions of liters. Like this is just a gentle walking pace and it's taking forever. So I mean, for
I challenge anybody doing a semi-realistic build to actually fill this thing up. I would love to see it.
I can
And you
only
can
see a
put
map
lamps in
like
here, too.
yeah, I can only see a map like Alma, Missouri, or something along those lines that's going to be able to actually load these up with any sort of like decent amount. Otherwise, you're going to have pretty much the entirety of the map for you to be able to load something like this up. It's like ridiculously huge. But ISG, what do you think?
I mean, I absolutely love them. Just wish I actually had any operations where I needed something this big. I mean, if you play something like this, they make some great stunt ramps.
as we're seeing. Do you need a hand?
Maybe.
And Dnkey, what do you think of this one?
What you guys are doing? Oh my goodness. I mean, I love them. They're very highly detailed. To include the junk that's on the side. There is some collision issues, not only with the bleeding from the silage itself, but there's only one prop along the side that actually has collision, and it's a barrel. All the rest of the props do not have collision. I mean, would I ever have the need for something like this? Absolutely not. I do not run that big of a silage operation. I would love to see somebody fill this up. I'm definitely there with ISG. But for any kind of shenanigans, oh yeah, sign me up on these every day of the week. But yeah, it is going to be a download just for like the shenanigan side of things. And if I ever feel the need to have 20 billion liters of silage.
Will, what do you think?
Well, for me, I do like it. See, now if they just fixed like the bleeding problem, this would be a fantastic silo. mean, this huge silo right here. I mean, because I do a lot of silage work.
So on the bleeding problem, I've learned that a lot of times that is not necessarily how the silo is built, is designed. A lot of times it has to do with its placement.
Really?
Because
Yes.
yeah, it's ridiculous. You have to almost know exactly how every little pixel of the ground is laid out to place these things to where they're not going to bleed. Even base game ones bleed.
So it's one of those that you basically should do the terrain first, like make it all flat, then put it down.
Well, you probably need to do a painting swath at a 90-degree angle to get an idea of exactly where the points are that it's going to be using.
Okay.
I mean, overall, I mean, like the amount of silage that I do, I'd probably just need one of these big bunkers and I'd be set.
Yeah, right.
So yeah, I do like it though, and plus you can add lights in as part of the customization. So, which I think is kind of neat.
Now, I will say, one of my favorite bunkers is the drive over one. I won't say it's equally as large, but it is huge. And the fact that you get to dump from over top of the bunker, I love that. So, but I still love this one. Like, this is definitely worth a download. All right, next one is right
This
over
truck
here.
thing,
What's that?
I've tried to get this truck to get up some speed, but it's not working on this hill.
We've got the all-in-one silo system. This is by Chris CJ Farming and is 23.66 megabytes to download. We've got ourselves a pack of different sizes of silos. Starting out, whoa.
Nothing to see here.
Karen. Look,
Nothing to see
I
here.
understand the manager did not give you the order that you wanted, but calm down. What are you doing?
There we go.
Anyways, we got a 300,000 liter silo. We've got all the way up to an 800,000 liter silo, and it's a silo for solid materials. And then I'm sorry, let me take that back. The solid silos, 300,000 to 800,000. Then we got, I'm sorry, 1 million. Then we got liquid silos from 500 to 800. So we've got prices starting for the solids from 18 going up to 85, and then the liquids from 45 to 68. So we've got some pretty good ranges here. Now, if and only if it didn't have the all-in-one on the side here, I'd really like these. I would really, really like these. But just the kind of naming on the side, it just kind of, what? Excuse me, I am trying to show up a mod here. Hey, I can't see. Overall, I like these. How? I am not the man of steel. Throwing these trucks on top of me does hurt. Overall,
That's fun.
I would download these, but I wish they just didn't have the kind of advertisement on them that just kind of ruins it for me slightly. But yeah, overall, I would definitely say that these are worth a download. And you can see we do have the kind of main silos here, and then we got the liquids right here. And if we walk up to it, you can buy your particular liquids as well. So that's pretty cool. So all of the different types of liquids that we have, it's pretty good. So yeah, I'd say this is worth a download. ISG, what do you think?
I'm with you. Get rid of the all-in-one. Get rid of the branding on this thing, the labeling. It just completely destroys the immersion. And I get it. You got the blue one. You got the green ones. I can understand solid liquid if that's what that's meant for. But I mean, it's just there's no immersion with it when it just says all-in-one on the side of it. You could have done so much better. Throw some rust on there, something. Just get rid of that, and we'll talk.
Dnkey. Oh no, that's Will.
No, Donkey was doing something interesting over here. I have no idea what it was.
So what do you think of this one,
mean?
Donkey?
I'm over here looking at the tank, being good.
Hold up.
I'm doing something interesting.
Donkey, am I seeing this right? Is this tank held on here by a strap?
I
Wait,
mean,
Oh
yes and no.
my.
Okay, it's
not a
bolted on
ratchet
this
strap,
side.
but yes,
It's bolted on that
it's
side,
strapped.
but it sure as heck ain't bolted over here.
Yeah, it's a tension strap.
Oh.
Mm-hmm.
Good luck.
Oh my.
Look. I'm just hoping you don't try to roll this thing.
I
But
will
yeah, that's
say
one of the things I was looking at.
that is a pretty
Can you
good
read the
attention to
sticker?
detail. Did you see the writing on the side of this strap?
Yeah, I did.
That's actually pretty cool. I like that. Anyways, Donkey, go for it. What do you think of these?
Yeah, I mean, they're fantastic. I agree. I wish that there wasn't the billions of markings all over these silos. I just say all in one. But yeah, looks like a fantastic pack. That's my only thing. At least give us an option to remove the branding for our farms.
I will say that this just highly disappointed me. So you can only put one particular product in at a time. So I just filled this up with 500,000 liters of liquid fertilizer, but there's I forget what these things are called, but this gauge for the liquids on the side of the tank is like a permanent. It won't actually
I was
show
gonna
you.
say it shows you have about 117,000.
Yep. So that's kind of disappointing. It would have been nice to have like a fill trigger, fill plane on that going up. And Will, what do you think of these?
For me, hard pass. The whole all-in-one on the side of on the sides of them looks horrible. I mean, I don't really typically use huge tanks like this, and it just seems like a huge eyesore for how big they are too. And like on this one right here, it says "just live." ...
Says that on all of them.
Yep.
Mm-hmm.
I'm sorry, but I don't think I'm gonna live if these straps break.
Hey, Donkey, what's the point of this?
So for me personally, it is gonna be a very, very hard pass.
I got another issue.
Real quick, Swamp Rat says, "Tell ISG to use the racing tractor." I believe that's from Chris S and Riley S. LOL. You mean EY modding?
Look, why don't I just get the world's most useless tractor?
There you go. There you go.
And what's the point of these steps?
To make you taller.
To stare at the blank wall.
Well, you can't even get onto them.
That
Like
is
they're
a
not
good
even
question.
steps. Oh my goodness. Gold says, agree, logo overly stupid, but great concept. Yeah, again, I 100% agree with you. Wish the logo wasn't there, but if the logo wasn't there, it'd be an absolutely perfect mod. Let's see. Reaver says, tacky, 100%. Ken says, even Alma Fields would struggle to fill those bunker silos. 100% it would. Dead Colm says, there's a compactor mod that works fast. Would be a test. This would be a test. Yeah. Wow. Words are hard. All right. So,
BDD.
yo.
ISG's gonna use that tractor and make a jump over these bunker silos.
What? Oh my goodness.
Yeah.
Where is he? Hold on. Shenanigans?
He's flying upwards.
Hold on. Me good. Hold on. Where is he? Oh, I see him. There he is.
Oh, it slowed way down.
Aw.
I put a third ramp in there for you, ISG. This
All
one has
right.
lights.
Oh God.
He couldn't even make it up the second hill. Fastest tractor
I
in
do
my
like how they did the lamps.
Right.
They have collision.
Anyways.
Oh,
Oh,
no. Where's
goodness.
this one at?
I
Oh, no.
think.
Oh, this drifts nicely.
Yes. Okay.
Oh,
Next one
my
is the.
Lord.
What did you do?
Where this one's at.
And the lights there too. Just
Help.
you need some help. Oh my. Whee. Bye,
There, you got
ISG.
some air.
We'll see you later. Old Machinery Haul. This is by Kix. 16.26 megabytes to download, $52,800 to buy. Let's go ahead and check this thing out. This is an old Bavarian machine haul for storage machineries, equipment, and pallets. Why will my J will not deactivate the flight state? And it's really starting to bug me. I mean, overall, it looks pretty good. It's got a little bit of deco inside the building. Definitely going to fit on only very specific styles of maps, which is unfortunate because it does look good. Got some good details along the side, especially with the wood like slatting here on the side. I like this kind of like stucco look with the creeping ivy on the side. Overall, looks good. If you're on a map that this kind of fits into, then yeah, this would definitely be worth a download for less than 17 megabytes, and it's only $52,800. It's got some pretty decent amount of storage to it as well, so it's a pretty decent sized building. Let's open this gate here real quick, because this looks like a really large gate. Might be able to fit a really good harvester in here. Is this open all the way, or... Oh no, it just stops right there. So not really a harvester with a header size, but you can certainly get a regular harvester in here and then I guess pull around the header. But yeah, worth the download, I think.
Well, that just happened.
I'm glad I went back inside the building before I got crushed. ISG, what do you think?
So great details. Got some good weathering on the wood and on the roof. That ivy, the kind of the concrete base on the walls. They did a good job. Didn't stretch out their textures or anything like that. Windows look fantastic. You got a little bit of haze on them. Kind of like some dirt layers built up on it, which is good, as that would happen over time. Yeah, I mean, overall, this thing is fantastic. If you're on the right map and you can, and it would go with the style of the map, absolutely get this. So yeah, I would definitely get this if I was on the right map for it. And sir, you cannot park your harvester there. At least not that harvester.
It fits, okay? I drove it in.
All right, can I try to ship it then, since it fits?
It fits, it should ships.
Dnkey, what do you think?
I mean, it looks great. A lot of attention to detail went in, and it really does show off. They didn't leave the tile on the inside of the roof. The ceiling is actually wood.
Yep.
That's fantastic. I do find it interesting. Like when you look out the windows, you got a different texture. It's more clear looking out than it is in. So kind of cool little effect there. All in all, looks great. There's a few things that I'm not going to mention. I'll let ISG find it later on.
You talk about the gutters.
Yes.
Yep. Yeah, I saw it. And you know what? There was enough detail that overridden that.
Yeah, it looks fantastic. So yeah, I could see using it.
And Will, what do you think?
Is no one gonna point out this side which people were just walking across like it was completely level and just dropped down?
Something right here?
Yeah.
What about it?
You guys are like floating, and like there's a huge gap underneath the building. Did you place that down free mode or no?
Sir, you're seeing the gap
No,
under
no
the
free
building.
mode.
There, I see no gap under the building.
Yeah, same here.
I do.
Yeah,
I
I'm looking
just
at your
see the
stream.
terrain.
Yeah. That looks nothing like ours.
Yeah. But are you seeing mine though?
Yeah,
Yeah, I took a look
Yeah.
at yours. Yeah, yours looks nothing like ours.
So
That's multiplayer terraforming for you.
yep.
yeah. So but,
Run away and then run away to the other side of the map, then come back. See if that updates it for you.
To the other side.
But overall for me, if I was playing on a Bavarian map, I mean, I would probably like give it a whirl. But for me personally, it is going to be a pass though.
Fair enough. Reaver says
Nope.
steps lead to the door for Narnia. You're just not worthy. Guess your J is mapped to something else already. No, that's the thing, is it's really not. Like, it was working fine earlier, and now all of a sudden it's just not functioning. I don't understand. Let's see. Ken says, what's the map are you using for tonight's show? It's Kenleg. Yeah, it's Kenleg. The new one for the fishing DLC. That one.
Highlands fishing. DLC.
Highlands fishing. That's a word. That's a word I was looking for. Thank you. Let's see. The next one we have is the 2-story house by Raider. This is 18.19 megabytes to download and $65,000 to buy. So that's right over here. And gentlemen, should we do like an acapella or something like that?
You can't go inside.
Can't go inside.
Hold on. I'm gonna get the fire truck to handle the problem that we're about to cause for it.
Well, I was really hoping for the acapella. Anyways, I mean, it looks like a decent building. Like, it's very simplistic in its design. It's a Polish 2-story house, but it's got enough detail to it. Overall, because you can't go inside, it's going to be a pass. Oh my! Ow!
All right, so I'm placing something down. I need somebody to go ahead and set it on fire.
By the way, ISG, that it never changed. It still has that gap underneath the building.
We love that.
So overall, this is gonna be a pass for me. Unless, I mean, even if I was on like a Polish style map or something, like I could see this being like an additional asset to a map kind of thing. Like a map maker would use it as like an additional house for a sleep trigger and stuff like that. But yeah, overall, this was something that I would actually install. And I do like the detail about the air conditioning unit, how it's got the spinning fans on the side. But yeah, other than that, it's gonna be a pass. ISG, what do you think?
Delete.
Donkey.
Bye.
Bye.
I was looking at that.
Everything on the roof, I believe, had collision except for like the antenna.
Yeah. So my thing is, they took the time to not only do the ground level animation for the AC unit, but they did the one up on the second story as well. Both the fans were animated, but you didn't take the time to build an interior to go with that. I mean, I love the amount of detail that they did put on the outside, but yeah, it's 2025, guys. We need to go inside.
100%. Will?
Well, for me, it's going to be a hard pass. You can't even go inside, so get rid of it.
Well, it was already yeeted beforehand, so... And that's it. That's it for the day. So, gentlemen, let's pick our favorites for the day. Let's start with you, SG.
Oh Lord, pretty good.
Read again. Come back to me in a minute. I got to review what all we had there.
Donkey.
You know, it's so tough. I'm just gonna have to go with, is it Geigerwald?
Geigerwald the mod map by Andy.
All
What
right, the
about
fire truck needs a rescue. It just got hit by a train on the bridge.
do I dare ask? Will, what about you? What was your favorite?
I would definitely have to go with Geigerwald by Andy.
ISG, you ready?
Yeah, it's gonna be a Geigerwald, and then
For shenanigans, going to need the pallet truck and those bunkers.
And I'm also going to go with Geigerwald. I thought that was an amazing map, and it's definitely going to be one of those that's going to offer a fair bit of additional concentration. We'll put it that way. All right, so now we're going to move on to a map update for Vast Country. This is by Weekend Farmers, Westpald Modding, 556.36 megabytes to download. Changelog 1.0.0.1, and it reads, new save game is recommended. Everything is now sellable except for the vehicles/animal dealer and the pond. The road system can be sold in its entirety via the sign at the shop trigger. Farmland 254 must be owned. New soil map. Water can be collected from stream and pond using the water barrel. Minor visual fixes. That's it. Went through the update video, tested a lot of this stuff, and everything seems solid. Was pretty good to go for this one. Aishi, anything you want to add?
I'm just glad to see that they're making the updates as needed. Keep it up.
Donkey, what about you?
I'm right there with ISG. Keep up great work and keeping up with your mods.
And Will?
I mean, it's basically going to be a copy and paste on what they said. There is one mod update I just want to go over real quick. And that is the American Building Pack Part 1 by ICUS, which is going to be changed on 1.1.0.0. Fix lighting in main shop and office, and fix snow mass. So, which it was already great before, but I'm thankful he fixed that. So, BDD, do you have anything on that?
Nope, nothing for me.
ISU?
Glad to see you got those taken care of. It was an excellent pack, and just minor details. I'm glad he pays attention to that.
And Donkey?
I mean, definitely agree with ISG on that one. Like the attention to even the smallest details, just amazing. Love seeing that, and great work again.
Oh yeah.
All right, guys. I think I'm gonna have a good chance at ramping this out. I'm over 100 coming up on it.
I've got a good view of the
Now-
show. Whee!
Now, did you put Donkey?
What's that?
Donkey? Did you put the other mod somewhere else?
What other mod?
There's a New Holland J9 T9000.
With a Xander, a Fleagle, a Crampy. There was a low
Oh, did I
loader.
miss that day?
Yeah, it seems like it.
Yep.
Yeah.
All right, old school time.
Yep, old school. We'll switch on over. So,
Yeah.
leaving that screen, we'll go over here.
You forgot a day.
I forgot an entire day. Oops.
We got
There
the
you
new.
go.
Lack of sleep got the best of him.
You know what? I don't blame you. Do not blame you. The New Holland
I do.
J9 T9000 or JT J9. Wow, words are hard. USN
Letters.
yes. By Casarius Modding, 69.96 megabytes to download. A large tractor for $85,500. Starts out at 375 horsepower, and yeah, looks pretty nice indeed. Now let's out of curiosity, did we just not load them into the map, or did we? This is under.
No, I
I
think
forgot to
completely
download them.
about
Yeah, download. Okay. Yep. So we'll completely skip over that. But actually, we will look at our comparables. So this is what? This is considered large tractor for 375 horses. And it's going to put us somewhere in, let's see. Aha. The Case Magnum series for $351,000 to buy. So this is only $85,500. So you're going to save almost $300,000 by getting the New Holland compared to the Case. And you're going to get 1 horsepower more. 1 horsepower. Now, 70 megabytes. That is a lot of file for what you're getting here. But I mean, you're getting tire configurations, different engines and frame configurations, different colors, hitches, attachments, this exhaust system configuration. You're getting a lot of stuff with this, and it's made by Serious Modding. So yeah, you do get really good looking mod as well. Overall, the 70 megabytes, man, that's really tempting. Even though it's 70 megabytes, but you're going to be saving almost $300,000. I mean, for an $85,000 tractor. I mean, let's take a look. You can get, all right, you can get the Antonio Carrera Tony 10900 TTR for $83,500, and that's 98 horsepower. So you can get basically almost 4 times the tractor for significantly less of the cost. So, you know what? This, I think, is definitely a download, because even though it's 70 megabytes, that's a big savings. That's a huge savings for the power band. So, yeah, I think this is a good one. ISG, what do you think?
Give it to me. Sign me up right now. Looks great. Price is right. Power's good. Let's do it.
Dnkey?
And it's, a little bit more power than I'm used to. But, that price point, I might get into some large farm shenanigans.
Will?
For me, I this is gonna be a hard pass. I will stick with his Case mod. That looks very, very close to this. If I click on this right here, so the one that looks the closest to this is this Case IH STX Steiger series. I will stick with that one. This will be a hard pass.
All right, fair enough. Let's see. Next one we have here is the Zador Crystal 16045. This is by Gooey Gaming. Gooey.
That just sounds dirty.
It does sound extremely dirty. 12.38 megabytes to download. $45,000 to buy. Gooey. 160 horsepower. Oh my goodness.
What does this show come to?
I have no clue.
I've not had enough sleep for this.
Sure you have.
Come on, this has got to be the entertainment you need in order to stay awake. I'm just saying. All right, 160 horsepower. We're talking comparables. I mean, really, for small tractors, it's going to be the Zador Crystals. Wait a minute. We already had this tractor.
Yeah.
Yeah,
But
it's got additional configuration.
Yeah, so there's additional configurations, but it's also cheaper. It's 10 grand cheaper, and it's got 10 horsepower more. The mod does. So 13 megabytes, you get a little bit cheaper and a little bit more powerful tractor with some customizations, such as the, customizable beacons. Let's see, you got the toolbox configuration, left side chainsaw mount. That's kind of cool. The new wheel configurations. I mean, it's only 13 megabytes. So yeah, I can see those kind of being good upgrades. It's a little bit more power and a little less expensive. Yeah, why not? Just for that reason alone, I would definitely get it. ISG, what do you think?
For the reduction in price and the increase in horsepower, absolutely sign me up. Don't really care too much about all the customizations, but that alone sold me on it.
Dnkey?
I wouldn't call that a chainsaw mount. More of they place the chainsaw on the
Don't take a sharp turn.
Don't take a bump.
Yeah, that too.
I mean, looks good. We do have it in base game. I'm glad that they adjusted the price and the horsepower to also kind of sell you on it. So you know what? I'll give it a shot.
And Will?
For me, it's gonna be a hard pass. I don't even use it Zitter. I've never used Zitter, and I don't think I'll ever will. I'd rather just stick with the one that's in base game if I'm gonna have one at all. So, yeah, it's gonna be a hard pass for me. Swamp Rat says, yeah, it's my it's EY, my bad. Yes, says bedtime. Have a good night, y'all. It's been fun. Later, man.
Take it easy.
Take
Swamp Rat.
care. Let's see. Oops. Let's see. All right. So next one we got here is the Flegel ASW261. This is by Smetty. 9.26 megabytes to download, and we have a price point of $30,000 for the bulk, and manure spreader is $45,000. Capacity starts at 18 and works its way up to 22,500. So I'm pretty sure we have this in base game. I thought we did. Let's see, Flegel. Yeah, we do. Except this is the 261. We have the 271 here in base game. So the 271 that we have in base game is a little bit bigger. This is a little smaller. Also makes it a little bit less expensive. Now the let's see, the standard configuration for the base game is $52,000, as you can see here, compared to the $30,000. So this would save you about 22,000. Yeah, 22,000. And then capacities. The big one here starts off at 29.5 to where the mod starts out at 18,000. Configuration for the manure spreading gets you up to 64,000, and the configuration price for the mod is up to 45,000. So you do get a smaller trailer, smaller kind of line, and you get a smaller price. If you want to have this in, it's actually kind of cool. I do like this. 10 megabytes to download, so it's not too intrusive. Now, because this has a little ace up its sleeve for being a manure spreader and a bulk trailer, it's one of those where I can kind of work my way around not worrying about the price per 1,000 to where normally I would, but you can use this as a manure spreader as well, so I'm going to kind of let that go by the wayside. So overall, I think this is going to be worth a download. It just adds like an additional line for your purchasing, and yeah, you can kind of go from there. I have a little bit more of an introductory friendly vehicle here, so I like it. ISG, what do you think?
I'll take it. It's good for like a medium-sized farm where you have like medium fields you need to work. Not going to do so much for you on a massive field, but it's a little bit too much for a small field, but a good medium size, this thing would be perfect for. So go ahead and give it a shot.
Dnkey?
I mean, looks great. I probably am going to have to still pass on it. Just because I don't do as much of the manure spreading, so.
And Will?
Let's see. For me, well, I don't really use Flegel that often. Actually, I don't even remember the last time I ever used a Flegel trailer. So, I mean, it doesn't look very good. I know Smetty makes great mods, which if anyone's wondering, CMT software is Smetty. But man, he did a fantastic job on it, but for me, it's going to be a pass.
All right. The next one we have here, let's see, is the Crampy Ram Body 750 by JFC 107, 6.53 megabytes to download, $71,500 to purchase, and $48,500 starting. So, sorry, liters. Wow. Yeah, this is one of those nice tonight. So, all in all, what we got here, got a little bit over $1,000 per 1,000 liters, and I thought we had this already in base game, if I was not mistaken. Again, taking a look. Nope, wrong button. Don't we have the brand body 7? Yeah, we do. We got the. Oh no, this is the big body 750. Ram body. Yeah, there. Same price. 75, yeah. 38. Huh. Okay, so the one in base game is a little bit bigger. No, it's just at the top end of the price. Huh. Gentlemen, am I taking crazy pills here? Like, it looks like the same trailer to me. Like, everything about it looks the same.
The only difference is you have a decal color configuration and a rim color.
Hard pass.
Agreed.
I'll save the 7 megabytes and go from there. So ISG, you agree? Hard pass?
Yep.
Return to
Absolutely.
sender?
Yep.
Donkey?
Yeah. Hard pass.
Will?
Me, hard pass.
All right. Next one we have here is the Old Timer Low Loader. This is by FBM is Old Timer. 20.96 megabytes to download. $9,900 to buy. I actually kind of like this one. I think that this is very interesting looking. It's definitely got a kind of interesting look to it. Now, gentlemen, tell me, does this have a... Oh, no, it's... Oh, okay.
Well, if you look at the first screenshot, the back wheels move off to the
when
side.
you unfold it, the wheels move to the side and the ramps come down.
That's extremely interesting. I like that. And it being less than 21 megabytes. I mean, that's a bit high for a low loader. But you know what? I'm okay with that. I think it's got enough flair to it that makes me want to say, yeah, I would definitely install this. Aishi, what do you think?
Oh, this thing was installed immediately, and it's fantastic. I've actually used it.
And Donkey, what do you think?
$10,000 for ultimate shenanigans of trying to fill this thing as full as I can get and see if it'll still pull. Yeah, I downloaded it immediately.
Will?
It's definitely something very unique, and that's one thing I like about it is how because we have something like this base game, but like it goes down to the ground and the wheels kind of fold upwards. These they just fold off to the side, which I think is absolutely fantastic. It's like I said, it's different. And that's one reason why I like it. If I was running a smaller farm, I would definitely use this.
Alrighty. So next one we have is the Pottinger NovaCat Reverse Pack. This is by Valhalla Modding and is 19.78 megabytes to download. We got a price point for the NovaCat 301 AM ED Pro for $20,000 and it's 100 horsepower required, 3.1 meter working width. And we've got the NovaCat A10 Crossflow Reverse. This is $80,000, 200 horsepower required, and has a working width of 10.02 meters. So this one, I adore this. I absolutely love this, and here's why. This is a mower pack that one attaches to itself, so you can put everything on one set of PTO as long as you got enough power to run it. So it's what, 300 horsepower that you need minimum to run all three of them, or all two of them, I should say. And it works going forward or going backwards. So meaning you can put this on the front 3-point link or the rear 3-point link. Also meaning if you've got enough power, let's say 400 or 500 horses, and you have a front and rear 3-point link with PTOs, you can have on the front of your tractor a NovaCat, the mod here, and in the rear, you can have a baler. So one pass, you're mowing, you're baling, you're done. I think that's awesome. So yeah, overall, I think this is fantastic. And really, I don't know if there's any kind of good comparison to this. I mean, it is just a butterfly, batwing, but the fact that it has the linkages between the two, I think kind of sets it apart enough to where it's not fair to compare to especially what we got in base game. So overall, I think this is not only a download, but a must download. ISG, what do you think?
Absolutely love this thing. You can hook it up and Now, when you're mowing your grass, you don't have to worry about knocking any of it back a growth stage if it has that crop destruction set to it. So, like if you had the front piece and you had the back and you were trying to mow while turning, you would end up knocking part of it back a growth stage because you ran over it. So with this, you can avoid that. So love it for that purpose only. And the fact that it's a one-piece tool and you can add stuff to the back.
Exactly. And the one thing too that I like about it is sometimes if you're mowing in a field, right, and you've got the front deck mower and then you got the rear deck mower, the butterfly rear deck, if you make a turn hard enough, sometimes you'll leave like a patch that is just not cut. And because of that, it's just, you got to go back over it and stuff. This should be close enough to where no matter how hard you turn, it should work out and should work just fine. So that is another big, big plus for me. So like that. Dnkey, what do you think?
I mean, this thing is absolutely fantastic. For $100,000, I'm getting to be able to go the same speed and the same working with as the $400,000 Crone that we have in base game. And I can pull it with whatever tractor I need to. Well, obviously I need the 300 horsepower, so limits me a little bit.
Actually, it's a little bit larger working width than the Chrome.
Yeah, a little bit.
Yeah, the Crone is 9.9 meters. This is 10.02. So you get just a little bit more. You get an extra foot out of it, give or take, roughly.
I'll take it.
Oh, yeah. But the fact that I can back up and it's still going to cut like an actual mower would, sign me up all day.
And
I
Will?
never understood backing up with mowers and they not mow.
Yes.
For me, I absolutely love it. I would actually probably use it more if it had a John Deere or Kloss
Here we go.
instead of Pottinger. But
Just get a can of spray paint. We won't tell anybody.
But I mean, even with it saying Pottinger, I would definitely give it a whirl though.
Alrighty, next one we have is the U424 Chisel Plow. This is by JMZ. Oh, come on, click. There we go. 4.16 megabytes to download and costs us $5,000. It's got a power requirement starting at 80 and has you working with a 2.14 meter. So very, very small. But if we take a look under our subsoilers category, let's go ahead and check that out. Closest comparable we've got subsoilers. Where are you? There they are. And what did I say this was? This is 2.14. So 2. Yeah, so closest thing we're going to have is the Alpago K-Dyno 5200 at $10,000 to buy. So this is half the price already. You're talking it's $5,000 for the mod versus $10,000 for the base game. Then 90 horsepower is required for the base game versus 80 for the mod. And the mod or the base game is 2 meters versus 2.14. So it's cheaper, less power required, and is bigger than what we have in base. So overall, for less than 5 megabytes to download, yeah, this is going to be a download all day, all night. ISG, what do you think?
I think the power requirement is a little too high for this, for what I would use it for its size. So this is going to be a pass for me.
Fair enough. Dnkey, what do you think?
Does it say that the power requirement's in kilometers?
It does.
Oh, it does.
Okay. Okay.
Hey,
just making sure I'm not seeing that wrong.
Are you not familiar with the new European measurement of power? You know, instead of them measuring it in amount of horses that it would take to produce the same amount of torque, it's the amount of distance you can cover. You're not familiar with this new standard measurement?
Well, if I can only go 80 to 100 kilometers with this tool, we might have a problem. But it absolutely looks fantastic. It honestly looks like some farmer just slapped this thing together.
Mm-hmm.
And I love it. I'm here for it. Sign me up.
And Will?
For me, it's gonna be a hard pass. It's too small to working with. Too small as it is. So, if you're someone that loves small farm shenanigans, then by all means. But for me, it's gonna be a hard pass.
Somebody who loves small farm shenanigans. Dnkey?
Donkey's never heard of small farm shenanigans. He just knows shenanigans.
Fair enough. Next we
It
got is
wasn't
the... What's that?
I said, it wasn't me.
Wasn't me. Leaf Blower by JMZ. 0.73 megabytes to download, $200 to buy. We've got ourselves a new way of cleaning off our vehicles. I've never in my wildest dreams did I think that if I could take my leaf blower and just point it at my car and just go and then just clean it off, save all that water, save all that time. You know what? I'm going to give it a try. Because I have no reason to believe that JMZ would lead me wrong into thinking that me taking my leaf blower is going to do anything but clean my car. So all that being said, this is going to be a pass for me. It's just one of those, it's just not in the scope of believable for me. So therefore, it's just going to be a pass. Now, I do appreciate it. I do like that it's here. But other than that, it's just the reality breaking portion of it that leaves me out of it. ISG, what do you think?
So if this was a hand tool, we might talk, but it's a placeable. So wherever you place it down, you better make sure it's somewhere you want it to be permanently, because anytime you drop this tool, it returns to that location.
Yep.
Yikes.
Yeah, this is a hard pass, return to sender. Please make this a hand tool instead, and then we'll talk.
Dnkey, what do you think?
It's unique. I am curious to know how much power that leaf blower has to blow all the dust off a tractor.
The answer is yes.
The answer is Hurricane Irma.
Yeah. Oh no. But it's still a pass for me.
Will?
For me, it's gonna be a hard pass. I have no use for this at all. I mean, if I want to wash off a tractor, I'll just use a pressure washer.
Next one we have is the Dutch Sheep Barn by Anthix. 20.12 megabytes to download. Costs $151,000 and it holds 240 sheep. Also has a separate manure heap, bale storage, and production manure heap. So overall, this thing looks awesome. It reminds me of like one of those old school pop-up campers. I'm dead serious about that. You look at the side profile of this thing, like it just has that kind of aerodynamics to it. Like it's a very interesting design, but it looks like it has bale storage. It has the kind of sheep barn portion of things, as well as being able to use manure. I presume that's, wait a minute. The barn has something extra bale storage since manure is not supported without a script. I added manure production. Okay, so that's separate. So the manure heap is part of the production portion of things. So that makes more sense. Yeah. Overall, I think this is really, really cool. If I was playing on like a Dutch style map or something along those lines, I'd have this on in a heartbeat, absolute heartbeat. And especially for only 20 megabytes and you're getting all this stuff along with it. Yeah. Sign me up all day, all night, but only if I'm on that style of map. ISG, what do you think?
I mean, this thing is an architectural design choice.
Yes.
I mean, it's definitely interesting. I don't know whether to call this a modernized sheep barn or what, but I do actually kind of, the more you look at it, the more it kind of grows on you. So um, it does have some great qualities to it, like the bell storage and stuff like that. However, a manure heap that's a production site, it's great for maps that don't support this. But yeah, I'll take it just for the barn. Don't really need the manure heap portion of it. But yeah, I mean, it's something I would give it a shot. Kind of see if I can find somewhere to make it actually kind of blend in with whatever buildings are on the map and things like that.
See, this is one of those things where I could see this on like an American style map for somebody who's like one of those almost like eccentric people who okay, perfect example is down the road from my house there is a home that was built out of those they're like the containers, like the shipping containers, but the way that it's all laid out, they actually put like this custom peak in the center of it, which is basically, think of an A. It's got a massive peak to it. So it's a very unique and very eccentric design. And that's how I could envision something like this is just the design. Like somebody out there had a ton of money and they're like, I want the old pop-up camper style thing, but as a sheep barn. Dnkey, what do you think?
Well, first thought was I wished that the short end went closer down to the ground because I want to fly off of this thing.
Put a ramp.
Sir.
It's happening.
So it sounds to me like you need to do some terrain leveling with
Yes.
with a direct drop down to where you level out from, and then put this down in free mode to get your terrain up over that edge.
Yes.
I'm planning on it. But honestly, I like the fact that the modder did the manure heap the way they did as a production site, because that is a creative way to bring manure to whatever animal fixture you have. It's not necessarily just to be around the sheep barn. It could be your chicken coop. It could be any other sheep pasture that you have that doesn't make manure-based game or on that map specifically. So you can still get manure from all your animals and play whatever map you want. So I do like that, and I'm curious to look at the recipe to see how kind of cheaty it might be, or is it more realistic on how much manure that we're going to make from the amount of straw that we're putting in. So
Well,
would
here's the
definitely
thing,
like to take a look at that.
So with the manure, there's no recipe. You just turn it on and it makes manure. I don't remember what the rate is, but you don't have to put any input on it, if I remember correctly.
Interesting.
I mean,
Yeah.
it may take straw, but like I said, I don't remember 100%.
But I don't think there's anything you have to put in there. I think it just automatically makes it.
Now I'm really curious. I'm going to have to download this and take a look.
I'm just going to do it right now. I'll get back to you guys.
So overall, worth a download there, Dnkey?
Yeah, it's worth a download.
What do you think there, Will?
So I absolutely love this. This is very unique. I would definitely put this even on an American style map. So this mod does come with a with the manure system. Not the manure system, the like the manure factory system, basically. So you can produce manure through a production. And then there is a manure heap by itself that comes with this mod. So you can use that as like part of a cow barn and stuff like that. Or if you're on a map that supports manure for sheep and goats, then you can use that.
Forest Hills. Oh, excuse me.
So the and basically how you add in like the bale storage and the manure production is kind of like that all-in-one cow barn. So basically, there's like a like so you can see right here in the first screenshot, like where like the milk containers are. You basically line it up with that because that's how it's placed. So you just line it up with that, and then you click it. You line it back up again, and then click it, and then it pops everything in. Absolutely love this. The production itself. Too bad he forgot to put this in the in the mods in the game. Um, the manure production is very slow, very slow. So I would just be a heads up with that. And the only thing you have to input is straw.
Oh, okay. So it does have straw input. Okay.
Well, thankfully we have a
I'm
couple of
fixing to-
modders
That's
here
a
on
recipe
stream.
now.
I'm loading into a game now to see exactly what the production rate is on that.
And
Oh, you're loading in. I just pulled up the XML.
That works too. Because I actually want to see it
one
in
cycle
game.
an hour.
Yeah, but how much does it produce in that hour?
It takes 50 straw to make 50 manure, and costs 50 cents an hour that it's active.
And BTW ISG, your map, hit the splash page, like the main splash page.
Oh, really?
Yep, one of the featured mods.
Nice.
Yeah, I literally just brought up a different screen and it was right there, so I thought that was kind of cool. Anyways, moving on, we've got the Medium Shed by Jano. This is 5.59 megabytes to download, $15,000 to buy, and it's just a little itty bitty shed. And overall, just kind of looks simple, not too terribly complicated. Looks like you get a couple of options to it for 15 grand. Yeah, I mean, 6 megabytes, nothing about it seems disqualifying. Not necessarily a style that I would necessarily use, but yeah, I could see downloading this. There's nothing disqualifying about it. Why not? ISG, what do you think of this one?
Let me take a look at it real quick. I kind of like that. It's rustic. I can deal with it. You give it to me.
Dnkey?
Oh, I'm right there. Like it, simplistic enough, looks semi-sturdy. I could use it.
And Will?
For me, it personally is going to be a hard pass for me. I don't really use sheds that look like this. I mean, if I was probably on like a UK-based map, maybe. But other than that, it's going to be a pass for me.
All right. So back to that manure heap. The production is only going to work with the building.
Yep.
Because it has a straw plane that will raise up as you fill it with straw, and it's in the shape of the building. So,
yep.
What do you mean?
Oh, okay. Interesting.
What do I mean? I'll send a screenshot.
Perfect. All right. The last
like that, though.
The last one we have here is the Industrial Hall. This is by, I think that's Dark Freak. 6.29 megabytes to download. And we got the Constructible Industrial Hall for $1,000, or we have the Industrial Hall for $109,000. So you get two basic options here. You can either, have it pre-built, pre-installed, all fine and dandy for over almost $110K, or you can have the constructible version where you bring the materials, it builds it up over time, and eventually you get the final payout. And there you go. You can buy that for $1,000. Overall, it definitely has a nice look and feel. I wish that the lighting was a little bit better on some of these screenshots because it's really kind of dark. So it's kind of hard to distinguish some of the finer details. But overall, I think this is really nice looking, and I like the fact that it has a constructible version. I wish there was more modders out there that did the constructibles. But yeah, overall, for less than 7 megabytes, why not? I'd download this. ISG, what do you think?
I was trying to get that screenshot over to you. So taking a quick look, this is the constructible hull.
Correct.
I mean, it's interesting. Definitely, we need more constructibles, without a doubt. I do like how it does show different stages of the construction, like where you're putting up the walls, the beams, and all that. So that's fantastic. Love the details for it. Yeah, I'd try it out.
Dnkey.
I mean, definitely agree. We do need more constructibles. This one, I'm taking a look in the XML right now, and ouch.
It probably
Ouch.
requires a lot.
So the first step out of the 12 takes 5,000 cement. But it moves up to eventually taking 10,000 liters of beams and even 10,000 liters of roof plates. So you're looking very expensive on the construction costs. The 100,000 to place it down pre-built is actually going to be cheaper than building it yourself.
Oh, geez.
Well, I mean, if you have
Considerably
the
cheaper.
If you own the productions, then building it yourself might actually be more viable.
Yeah.
So you kind of look at it from two different angles on that.
Oh yeah, but like, I mean, it looks great. I do like that they added the construction in there, and it's still going to be a download for me.
And Will?
All right, guys, I did send that screenshot. Send the
The,
voice chat.
Yep, I got it. I'm going to bring it up next.
So the only reason why I would install this is just to use it for the constructible. I definitely agree that that we definitely need more constructibles in the game. I don't think there's enough. I think it's absolutely fantastic. If they made way more constructibles, then starting like building your way up would be fantastic, because it's like you could like earn enough money to get a shed, and you could place it down, and then just like act like if you're doing a role play, you order the stuff you need, and then it will slowly get built over time, kind of like it is in the second screenshot here. And like you can just see the progress over time, and that you build your whole farm that way. I just wish more mods were like this.
100%. All right. That is the last new mod for the entire week. Gentlemen, what's that?
There's one mod update since we're done going over our favorite ones.
Yep.
I want to go over.
Let's go ahead and pick out our favorite for that last day there. So, ISG, what was your favorite?
Oh, let me take a look at them real quick. The old timer low loader, the Pottinger mower, and you know what? I'm gonna go ahead and go with the Dutch sheep barn just because it's unique, very, very unique.
And Dnkey, which one's your favorite? Dnkey?
Are you muted, sir?
Oh, I was muted. Shenanigans. But yeah, I'm gonna have to agree with the low loader and the Pottinger, and but I'm gonna go with the industrial haul as my third choice.
And Will, what was your favorite?
For me, I would definitely have to go with the Pottinger NovaCat reverse mowers and the Dutch sheep barn.
So for me, I think I'm gonna have to list three of them. Number one, the Pottinger NovaCat. That one, I absolutely adore that. Again, the fact that you're able to hook it all up as one kind of cohesive unit, and you get a little bit bigger working area than the Krone Big M, as well as it being significantly cheaper. Those are all pluses in my book. That old time low loader, I think that's really cool. It's got a very interesting opening mechanism. And then that Dutch sheep barn. That Dutch sheep barn, like I said, it just reminds me of those old school pop-up campers, and I can't fault it a bit. So yeah, all three of those I think are fantastic. And that's it for the new ones. Now, before we get into the updates, I want to show off that screenshot that ISG sent over. So this makes more sense. So you got your production here. So you got your manure heap, and then the kind of straw swath or the kind of bedding is laid out. So you're basically, if I understand this right, you're basically supposed to put this down first and then the actual barn over top of this in order to kind of get that
No, you put the
simulation.
barn down first. Put the barn down first, and it has a spot for you to line this up to it.
Yep.
Oh, I gotcha. Okay. So yeah, that's basically what you got there, that's, I'll be honest, that's kind of a shame. I don't like the fact that they're kind of integrating this into that. That kind of bums me out, but it is what it is. So what's that update you want to go over there?
So the update that I want to go over is the John Deere DB120 from JHHG Modding. So we got changelog 1.1.0.0, fixed sliding issue, better thread and welds textures, fixed wear effects on few elements, and small bug fixes. I did. I was one of the unlucky people to have that sliding issue. So, and ever since the update, it does not slide. So I'm very, very happy about that. BDD, you got anything on this?
I got nothing.
ISU?
Nah, glad to see they're making their updates.
Donkey?
What do you mean it's not supposed to slide?
Like it moves on its own.
This
Yeah.
isn't Tokyo Drift.
I'm glad that he got it fixed. But that was hilarious to watch.
Real quick, Peppa Starwy's Mod says, I'm off to bed early morning. Take care. Later, man.
Take care. All right. That's it for the new mods for the week. Gentlemen, it's time for some news.
Yep. I already got it all loaded up. This is like the first time in a couple of weeks you've actually been able to go over the news.
Right?
All
I'll be right back.
right. So the very first thing we're going to go over is new news from Stars Lab. Got a lot done today in New York. Things are looking amazing. I'm definitely happy with how it's turning out so far. Let me know your thoughts. It's going to be very interesting to try to get those fields that are on that huge hill. Like in this one screenshot, it's like almost like it's like huge, like huge.
I can only, I'm gonna tell you now, your harvester header is gonna have a field day you're gonna be missing a lot of stuff in those little valleys in there.
Yeah.
Go ahead.
It definitely looks really good though. So
Oh
far.
no, this thing's looking fantastic. I'm loving the way he's got this laid out. I just wish. I'm hoping he kind of goes back and does a little smoothing of the terrain on some of those hills to kind of put a little, make that actually a workable field.
Right.
Now, if you're using the hand tools, you can do it. It might take you all year, but you'll eventually get it done.
Right. Donkey, anything on it?
You guys just are looking at it the wrong way.
Oh, here we go.
You
Here we go. Ow.
you just wanted to make a pass from every possible direction to get the field harvested.
That's correct.
But this is one of those maps that I really want to see about doing round bales and see how many of them I can fish out of the river just below the fields.
You know what? I'm going to reach out to him and pick his brain on how he decided that was a good idea.
But I think it'll be absolutely fantastic to watch.
I wonder if I can get him to send me over a copy of this right now, just so I can test those fields in their current condition.
Well,
Who did it what to who now?
So the very first news, which we're still talking about it, but it's Stars Lab, is he basically said that he's got a lot done on this map. What do you think? And there is one picture. You go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. You go 6 over, and you got a huge like whoop, kind of
Oh my.
on the hill. and Dnkey was like, you know what? I just want to go and see how many bales I can fish out of the lake down there.
Yeah. I mean, holy smokes, look at the side of that why? Why?
I think he needs to rename the map to Extreme Farming.
Yeah.
Like,
Because why not?
seriously, if you were to harvest that field, and let's say it was wheat, and then you had a round baler, and you just so happened to eject it at the top of the hill, facing downhill, you would send that bale down the hill at Mach, oh my goodness. It would hit that little lip, right? Like, look at this. It would run down the hill, hit this lip at the bottom, and you would send the first straw bale into orbit. I'm sorry, but
Yeah, and I
nobody
wanna
here is
watch.
going to be able to convince me otherwise. I would pay good
Well, I'm
money
not
to see
trying to
that.
convince you otherwise. I just want to do it.
Yes. Yes.
Well, I do know. Well, I'm gonna reach out to him and see if I can get a first look on it.
The screenshot after that is that same field at a different view. It's actually turned. Holy smokes, that's intense. I am liking what I'm seeing. And as long as there's some detail in and around like the sell points and stuff like that, this could get a very high grade just as it is right now.
Hey, Will, I just commented on his post.
Oh, you did?
Yeah.
All right. Well, moving on. So we got new news from Ross and Mods. It says, hi everyone. I wouldn't normally share a project this early, but due to the high volume of interest, I wanted to provide an update. I'm currently developing a Defender for FS25. It will be available for all platforms. However, please note that it is unlikely to be licensed on console at this stage. I'd like to extend a big thanks to Shane Phillips for the additional references provided. Since this is still in the early stages of development, details are subject to change, but I can confirm there will be at least one 90 model and one 110 model. So, I mean, from him being from the UK, I could see this having like a proper UK drive on the opposite side, on the right side. I know Mr. CLP is going to absolutely love this.
Am I wrong, or does this only have one windshield wiper?
Well, it's not
You don't
done
need to.
yet. You don't need to.
I mean, look, just kick the windshield out. Then you won't need any windshield wipers.
Fair enough. I mean, while we're at it, we can put on those like sporty little goggles, those little roadster goggles,
Yeah.
and just start going down the road, just getting the bugs all smacked up in our.
I'm loving the wheels he's got on it right now.
Hey, that looks like the perfect wheels for a train track.
Look,
Let's see.
all I'm saying is he couldn't afford a windshield wiper or wheels for it because of what it is.
I mean, that or perhaps they left it in downtown London and this is just a result of after it got robbed. Maybe, I don't know.
Why would they take the windshield wiper?
Why not?
Maybe they needed a replacement.
Turbo the lug nuts.
I mean, heck, they even took the back door handle.
They took the seats. They took the door handle. I mean, who knows?
They just left the
It
frame.
looks great though.
It does look good. All joking aside, this does look like this is going to be a really sharp model, and yeah, looking forward to seeing this when this is all said and done.
Yeah. Let's see here. Next one is we got a news from CMT Software, aka Smetty. Kloss Zerion 3000 saddle track work in progress. Man, I had this installed in 22, but I didn't use it that much. I mean, if I'm playing on the European map, I might actually try to give this one a whirl.
So this one here is definitely interesting. I played with it a little bit back on 22, but it's just not my favorite piece of equipment. So it's just one of those that it's great to see it coming back and whatnot, but not one that I'm like, oh, I've got to have it.
ISG, anything on this?
I'm kind of right there with BDD on this one. I mean, the model's looking good. It's not my style of equipment.
Gotcha. Dnkey?
Oh, I'm looking forward to it, but not for its use. I'm looking at the small wheelbase, and I'm thinking, how many times can I get this thing to roll?
With or without assistance.
Oh boy. Let's see here. Next one is new news from Caserius Modding. Their Case IH Axle Flow series 2388 to 2588. The Axle Flow is ready and it's still undergoing testing. What features will you find? Models, what you see in the pics and in the title, with rear and side dust screen, 2-wheel drive and 4-wheel drive transmissions, 3 different unload auger lengths, multiple tire options as always, window tints, GF Contros RTK steering system, 3 bin sizes. Now the standard bin has a standard extension, color options for certain parts like the bin extension and other parts for 2588 models. It says that's all for now. In the future, other options like the 21 series will be added. So, and he also does say, hope you like it. The release date for PC is expected in a few weeks. No release date for consoles as we can't control it. This looks absolutely fantastic, as per usual, and I'm very, very excited for this. I cannot wait for this. BDD?
If I remember correctly, we had these back in FS22. I'm pretty sure they made
Yes, we
them
did.
for 22 and absolutely loved them. in 22. I especially love the one with the big old bin on them. This one, I'm not sure which number it is, but it's got the big old massive tub on top. And for the amount of money you were spending, the amount of horsepower you're getting, and the amount of space it held, it was like the best of all worlds. I use these all the time in 22, and I can't wait for them to come back. So yeah, really excited about this one.
I assume.
Look, all I got to say is this can't get here soon enough.
And it's the right shade of red.
That's correct.
Dnkey.
I mean, the modeling looks absolutely great. I remember using these in 22, and you know what? Can't wait to see them in 25. So,
All right, let's see here. And then the next one is news from Stars Lab, just showing off his progress of his map, which he's already posted just recently. A better update basically, so we can just skip over that.
Wow. This is the same field, but just without the trees and stuff that are surrounding it. You can really see the shape of this mountain. Like, holy smokes. Like, not only are you having to deal with the side of the hill, the big, hillside, but you're also having to deal with hills within the field itself. So there's going to be some really challenging terrain on this to be able to just do a normal day's worth of farming, and you have to deal with the giant river at the end of it. I mean, yeah, shenanigans.
Bye-bye, Bill.
I mean, square bales are going to have to be a must. Like, you're not going to be able to use round.
Square bells are not allowed.
I'm convinced with angles like this that even square bales are just going to go skittering off.
Let's see here.
look,
What's up?
you just get a bale storage and put it down at the bottom of the field, and they roll right in.
I mean, they even have
one way to do it.
Yeah, it's one way to do it.
Or get an auto load trailer and park it down there with the auto load turned on and just let them roll up to it.
Right. Even the third screenshot is that same hill, just at the top of the hill. I mean, look at how steep that is. Like, that's not a small hill at all. Like, just, that's insane. This is gonna be crazy. Like I said, I really hope that they put some time and effort into their production areas, their sell points and stuff like that. I hope it's not like just that kind of, I always call it the plunked down. Like, I'm just going to put the production point here and that's it. I hope that they take their time. I hope that they build up the kind of areas to put in some details and stuff like that. Some decorations and stuff. Because if they have hills and undulations like this, if they tone and keep the color palette down to where it's not a bunch of wildflowers everywhere, and they dress up their buildings and stuff, this is going to be something special.
Oh yeah. Let's see here. Next one we got is news from AgriBusiness. It says John Deere 8R 540 already in the final phase. I will be sending some for testing. I cannot wait for this. It looks absolutely fantastic.
Real
So
quick,
your tractor's trying to take a bite out of something.
right? Nom 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 nom. It's like the green version of Pac-Man.
BDD, anything on this?
Nothing on this, but real quick, Ken just said straw bale sled.
Curious if I can make something out of that where you can sit on the bell and have it pulled by a tractor or a car. That would be fantastic.
I see anything on this?
I mean, it looks absolutely fantastic. I already have a mess load of John Deere in my library, courtesy of you. So what's one more?
Right. Donkey, anything?
I mean, I'm excited it's not a 6R. So
Right?
You know, I have to agree with that statement.
All right, let's see here. Moving on. Next one we have is new news from 40 Modding. He says, getting onto the last buildings for Valley Springs. Uh, here, herringbone, milking parlor based on my neighbor's one. This will come with 2 shed variants, one not shown in the images. We are very close to completion with the map. Some delays to add additional items / new buildings, but almost there. Map will initially released for PC, but will be for all platforms. This looks absolutely fantastic, and I remember I played on Valley Springs a lot in 22. So, and I believe they work with Oxygen David to do the manual milking, I believe, just like on his map. So I'm excited for this. BDD?
Number one, what did you call me? And number two, this I was referring to the name that you called the building.
Oh,
But I mean, I understand this is like very introductory, like very rough kind of sketching and stuff, but this has some amazing potential. I would love to see this as like a separate mod, like separate from the map, because I think this would be an awesome one to have. Other than that, Valley Springs, I can't wait for that one to come out. It was a beaut for 22. I hope it's as revolutionary, but I don't know how it could be when it comes out for 25. But we'll see.
right. ISG?
Man, the footprint of this thing is absolutely enormous.
Yeah.
That thing is huge. Details are beyond fantastic. Can't wait to see the final product on this.
Donkey?
yeah, definitely got to agree. Like just looking at these pictures now, I'm excited to see what else it has in store when it's finalized.
Oh yeah, absolutely.
Now, you know what I don't understand is where in the world on Valley Springs are they ever going to put something this big?
Look,
I'll
you
find
didn't hear
out.
about that cave
Batman.
system that they got?
The one that bends time and space?
Yes.
There we go.
Look, they got a TARDIS on there just for this purpose.
Let's see here. I did post this May 1st, which is when those 3 mods, those three first ones we went over. Today is a holiday in Germany, so Giants aren't in the office. There are 3 scheduled releases, which came out that Friday. Because it was Labor Day on Friday for Giants. I don't know if they'll be back in the office Monday or not, or today.
I'll know about 9 o'clock in the morning if they if my map shows my update shows as testing again.
Right. Let's see. Some updates. News from Custom Modding. The Red Plan. CMs or Custom Modding's Combine projects. Case IH Axle Flow 250/260 series. Not long ago, I showed that our Axle Flow is making a comeback, and here it is, almost fully converted to FS25. Now it's time to take it further and start adding new features. So, what do you think is missing? This looks absolutely fantastic, and I cannot wait for this to come out. I know this was an FS22 and I used it a lot, so I'm excited. BDD?
So what is missing? It from 25. That's what's missing.
It's just missing from my mod library.
Exactly. Yeah, it's as soon as it becomes available. Yeah, this will be a download. Absolutely.
ISG?
Can y'all just go ahead and send that to me now? That would be great. I don't care if it's finished.
I don't know why, but all of a sudden the image of ISG in Office Space just kind of went run through my head. It's like, if you could just send that to me, that'd be great.
Donkey?
I got nothing to follow up all that.
What was that, Donkey?
I said I got nothing to follow up all that.
The Office Space reference really got you, didn't it?
Yeah.
So there was actually a mod that was removed from the mod hub, and that was the Fleagle DTS 5 low loader by LS Agra Modding. I could not find this person anymore, so I have no idea why it got removed. So, but it
How
was
dare they?
removed. Updates. And then we got new news from Pepe's Farmers Mods, Ohio, coming soon. This looks fantastic. I cannot wait for this.
He's almost got it ready to send us over a copy to take a look at.
I'm excited.
Ooh.
BDD, anything?
I mean, I grew up not too far away from Ohio. So I used to travel through Ohio quite a lot. Depending on what part of the state this is supposed to be, which, I mean, to me, honestly, this looks more kind of Western Ohio, maybe? Like maybe Midwest Ohio. Yeah, I love this screenshot where it's the 2 tracks leading up towards the red barn. It's got corn on either side of the 2 track. It just looks fantastic. I mean, yeah.
I actually have a screenshot of his PDA. I don't know if he wants me to share that or not just yet, but this thing is looking absolutely fantastic.
Hey, I'm definitely interested. Definitely interested in seeing this when it comes out. I love the big red barn with the American flag on the side of it. I mean,
All right, this is for y'all's eyes only
you got it.
for right now.
But yeah, no, definitely looking forward to when this comes out. 100%.
ISG?
Just from the images he's been sending me of this, I can't wait to try to get my hands on this thing and play around on it.
Where?
There you go. I sent that PDA over just for you guys to take a look at.
Okay, thanks.
It looks fantastic how it is right now. Definitely can't wait to see the final results.
Now, there are 2 other things I want to go over just real quick. Unfortunately, I couldn't share them. I think you were there. So the first one's from Agritono. I'm going to come here. We'll see if I'll be able to share or not. Reels movie? No, not in the Reels. Let's see here. Yeah, I'm not. I don't know if I'll actually be able to. Give me 1 second. I'm just gonna leave that up here. I'm just gonna see if I can find this here real quick. Because he had a had to be
Actually, he has posted that PDA, so feel free to share it.
if you want to go ahead and
Say that again.
and
Papes has posted that PDA. I'll share it on so you'll have it.
So we can go ahead and show it.
Yeah.
Okay, let me do that real quick.
Here, I'm just gonna post it on Will's.
Bam. And this is, what was this one called again? It was Ohio.
Rural Farmlands of Ohio.
Rural Farmlands of Ohio. Yeah, no, this definitely looking good. Definitely looking good. You can actually, like, it looks like you can almost see like the different terrain, like terrain heights and stuff within the fields themselves. Yeah, it's looking good. Looking real good.
Back. See if I can find this. Yeah, because like I said, unfortunately, I wasn't able to actually share it, which I was kind of bummed out about. Let's just mute that. I don't know. Is this it right here? No, that's not it. Yeah. So unfortunately, I can't find it again. But Agritono did post a video, of his new 8R with the with the GPS precision farming screen actually working. So you can actually see it going up and down the field and having like
awesome.
update.
Oh,
Having
nice.
an update. I just wish I could find that, but unfortunately I can't. The I think the other one was Connect Modding. Connect Modding. So yeah, this right here. Okay, so I'm gonna bring this back over here. So Connect Modding said so they put this on a giant software form. A cup of coffee, or peanut snacks soon, giant software form. There have been a couple other modders already started to implement this into their maps for peanuts. So I think it's absolutely fantastic. And then here's a video. I'm not gonna play the music, but it's just showing off the stuff that's coming with the Jacko pack. That's just some of the equipment. I did speak with him, and he said that all of it is supposed to be coming. So every piece of Jacko equipment that was an FS22 is supposed to be coming back to 25. Whether or not it's going to come in one pack, I do not know. But it's just like a short little teaser right there. So
Nice.
and then he says I said we would have we would have good projects this year. Who there asked for peanuts? And then there's another one right here. The countdown has begun. Keep an eye out. So the I'm trying to think, no, it was this upper one. So it says I mean it's gonna be available 8/5/26. So I think because they're from Brazil, I think that's 5/8/26. Yeah, and unfortunately, because it was also part of a reel, so it wasn't in here. They did show off the peanut harvester. So unfortunately, I can't find that one either. So, but,
Yeah, that peanut harvester looks absolutely fantastic.
oh yeah. So I cannot wait. So, and yeah, I tried sharing that reel from Agritono, but I couldn't. So, which is a bit unfortunate. So, that's it. That's all the news right there.
Do you want to take a look at that post that I just put in there from Papes regarding his map?
Give me 1 second. Load this up onto a different screen. Let's see here. Did you post it on my Facebook?
Yep.
Okay.
Ooh, look at that.
Okay.
That's colorful.
So I can drag it better.
So the colorful image is that is your farmlands. I did talk to him about all those kind of a purplish ones, pinkish purplish there. Those are all the non-buyable ones, which are like your productions and stuff like that. I did talk to him about making those purchasable to allow for players to kind of decorate those areas how they see fit, or maybe expand on what's already there. So that's something he is considering.
That'd be awesome. Yeah, for sure.
So,
Or at minimum, can't you make it purchased upon buying the production point?
I have to look at the biogas plant for that. That's the only one I know of currently that does that. So that's one of those I'd have to take a look at. But right now, all of those are considered one property, because the default for property ID 255 is for non-purchasable. So that's one he would have to add additional property numbers on there for those to be able to make those purchasable.
Makes sense.
I think that's it.
So wait, you're telling me that it's not even 2:00 yet. We're able to get through all the mods and the news.
Yeah.
Well, that wasn't no 10 hours. What the heck?
Oh, here I'll add a little tidbit of extra news just for, gets and chiggles. So, my map update was actually returned back to me last week. Bunch of stuff that they should have caught in initial testing is what they threw back at me. So I got all that squared away, plus fixed the minor boo-boo that I had in it, and got it back to them, and it's still currently awaiting testing. Hopefully it should start testing Monday if they're in, or tomorrow if they're in the office, if not Tuesday. So hopefully they'll get back to testing it real soon.
Sweet. Dnkey, you're being awful quiet over there.
He's muted.
I think he fell asleep.
I'm not muted. Just being quiet.
catching some Z's.
You'll
Can't
never
say
know.
that. I tried my best to prolong the program as much as possible just for you, Dnkey. Oh no, I mean wrap the program as
5 more minutes, you'll have a mutiny.
Oh, well, if we got 5 minutes, well then let's take the 5 minutes.
Oh, jeez.
So,
Like
does
that.
anybody have any excellent stories to tell about 1940s woodworking? More specifically, whittling?
I was going
No.
to say I broke my hatchet, and then I had to go and pull out the coal fire pit and reforge a brand new one.
Oh man. But I mean, we had some pretty good mods this week. I think we had some pretty good ones. We had equally as bad mods. You know what? I shouldn't word it like that. Let me reel that back in. We had equally of problem mods.
Not
Okay.
quite so good mods.
Sure. Trying to be nice, but no, we had some pretty solid ones this week. I was pretty happy with quite a few of them. Let's see. Let me close out all this stuff. We got got so many things open. So many things. But tell you what, how about we start wrapping things up so Dnkey can consider going to bed and get some shut out.
That's unacceptable.
I appreciate it.
But we hope you enjoyed it here tonight. It's an AgriBusiness Tonight. I want to thank my co-host, ISG, Insane Sim Guy, Farmer Dnkey, and WillTGaming. Thank you, gentlemen, so very much. Had a blast with you all as always. Even though we were
Absolutely.
missing an entire day from the kind of new format of the show, we will forgive Farmer Dnkey as he has worked nearly 24 hours in 2 days. So I can't say as I blame him. And he has to be up early in the morning. So yeah, let's wrap this up. I hope everybody enjoyed it. And if you did, please show us by liking, sharing, subscribing, following, commenting, doing all the things the algorithms enjoy you doing. The shows you're engaged with this channel and enjoying the content. And that being said, I hope everybody has a fantastic day. Take care.
Late night. Screen glow. 4 mics. Let's go. Hey. Fire up the rigs, diesel in our veins, pixel dirt flying, thunder in the grain, BDD laughing, lining up the run, WillT calling out, this mod's gonna stun, Farmer Dnkey hitting every high roll, insane sim guy riding chaos like a pro, we turn that quiet country into steel and light, hit that start, hit that call, crank it up tonight, this is AgriBusiness Tonight, hard talk, hard rock, undefined alive, mods and maps where we stake our claim, if it grows, if it rolls, we're saying its name, from the news to the fields and the statewide ride, AgriBusiness Tonight, side by side, side by side, past drops hit like a storm front line, new map drops, yeah, we're cutting into